Are we live?
Ah, look, somebody's having trouble. Can you see somebody's having trouble?
Damn, that's lazy.
Is having the trouble.
That's not what I wanted. Neither was
Wow.
that.
That's
Being outed frame one of stream, that's crazy. Oh, hey, there's
That's
Discord.
actually
Honor, look.
insane.
I love how Nat is still
Honor,
nuts
this
to me.
is-
Also,
Yeah.
point out, Discord is not being picked up on
This
stream
is-
either.
This is Ylvanna's.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Let me unmute. Let me hear.
is it?
Yeah.
Is my
Oh, no,
shit
I can.
fucky?
It's just your shit. I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I don't know how that happens. That my
Wow,
shit
that-
is always the one that gets fucked up.
I hear
Yeah.
myself
Because you're on a
twice.
map.
Apple product.
I do too. Yeah, I basically hear myself from I hear my past self. Hey, past self, fuck you. Hey, I wasn't very nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ari,
that's
where's my
crazy.
TikTok?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm
What?
surprised how you are managed to like not. What? I'm having a stroke.
I am.
You are.
You okay? Honor, you're alright.
Well, I have mind melded with Bam.
Yay!
Yeah,
Wum,
that is
wum.
Ylvanna's true form. I am a nut. Damn it.
Help.
I've
Okay,
been
there we
restricted.
Oh, God, I
just-
haven't even opened.
Ylvanna's just a flesh suit controlled by a nugget.
Oh my
Not a
god.
nugget, it's a walnut.
Oh, I thought it was a potato.
Oh,
It gets worse every single time.
I thought it was like, do you know those pellets that rabbits leave?
You were literally there when the joke was created, you fucking.
Oh my god.
You know, I thought that it was. For the longest time, I thought that it was a nugget, like a chicken
hated
nugget.
That's crazy.
So the
That
story
is
behind
insane.
it.
Oh, Natsumi, that's insane. I'm
Her
gonna
last
Oh,
Natsumi
God.
was just a PNG of a realistic walnut with eyes on it. You can't blame it.
I'm gonna have to make it into an almond or something. That's crazy.
No, walnut fits.
Walnut.
Pistachio.
Walnut
Well,
fits
by
the brain
honor.
size. Oh, by honor.
Honor's trying to find Discord right now. Lefty, I think they need some tech help.
my Discord. You have to go to church.
Me and the boys on the way to find on the way to find Discord.
Yeah, me and the boys on the way to find Discord.
Oh my god.
God.
Vaiks, where are you? You didn't actually die last time.
Got close
Wait,
though.
what?
Actually died.
A lot of the
this
elves
time.
did.
Oh, we're about to lose all of our elves.
I was the only one that didn't take damage.
I did it.
Kinda funny.
Squishy.
I took 0 damage.
I made a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Allow me to correct that. I'm going to
Take
punch
any damage.
TikTok.
No, not me.
You punched
Not
the
the
child,
face.
I stabbed you.
I'm gonna give the child a noogie and deal 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's gonna fucking oxidize that shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
My hat.
I just spit polish his bald head under his hat.
Did you fix it?
Lefty
Oh
has
God,
a bald
you are
metallic head.
Honor, speak?
Sorry, I've been busy screaming.
Okay, I was just making sure because it like lit up and it sounded stupid quiet and now it sounds normal again. So I was just making sure.
It's itself, not what?
It's like one thing's fixed, another breaks.
Well, okay, so my thing is this, is that I have been fixing things on accident over the course of, like, ever since I moved. And I don't know what the solution is. Because I don't know what I did to cause the solution, because I did the thing once and it didn't work, then I do it again, and then it does work, but is that the solution, or did something happen that's different? And I don't know.
Fixing things on accident is how I help people with tech issues.
I am the tech issue!
Mood.
Well, congrats, Bam on first, still on second, and Lefty on third.
Anyway, I need to grab. I need to change the model and stuff.
Deep breath.
Okay. No, I won't do it.
Oh, it's Paladin typing up a storm. I was like, who is?
Yeah, it's
that's
mechanical
big.
keyboard.
That's some big clicky clackies. Wow. So strong.
Leave me alone. Fuck
Wait.
off.
We're-
You leave
Oh,
me
this
and
is-
my ticky tacks alone.
Okay, I need to make sure I don't click that one.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Oh, wait, don't look at that one. I didn't mean to post that.
That was the
Okay.
Tavrick
I
jingle
didn't
jingle.
finish, but we're gonna work with it. I didn't finish.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we ready?
no.
No.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I gotta press the button.
I am ready to see this motherfucking library.
Press the button.
Here I'm awake.
Oh,
And present.
Button. Press the button.
Press Press that button. Press that button.
Especially if it's a red button. Press it.
Hit that motherfucker.
Oh my god.
There is no
Hey, yo,
starting soon,
boo-boo,
'cause
press the
everything-
button.
There's no prep. Where am I? God damn it! Where's the?
Gimme!
There is no more embossing.
Okay. Okay.
It's mine this
sorry,
time.
There are no tech issues in HonorVulpeVT.
Volupé. To know.
Valoop.
Yep, it's now
Volupé.
Volupé. Congratulations.
That's the scuff version.
Knock knock.
That's all I'm going to call it now.
That's
Meet
the
Honor
Tavrick
Volupé.
version.
They're a very close friend of mine.
HonorVulpe. Love him.
Honor Volupé.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ari, quick
thanks.
question.
Appreciate that.
Paladin, quick answer.
The thing with the teeth that tried to beat me last session, what was that thing called again?
Shadow Massive?
Not Nosferatu looking fucker?
Are you talking about the ghast?
Gassed, thank you.
The stinky boy.
Yes, the stinky boy.
Yeah, he's big and stinky.
Yeah, he's big and
Guys,
stinky, all right.
Like a goober.
The thing with the teeth.
Right, ma'am. The thing with the teeth.
All of them had teeth. Only one
I
tried
am
to
right.
bite, though.
Oh well, to be
Well,
fair,
don't you-
all of us had enemies with teeth except TikTok.
The dogs have teeth.
Birds.
Yeah,
Birds. Birds don't have teeth. They have beak. Except for geese. They're fucked up. But the crows didn't.
Yeah, geese are fucked up because they have teeth going down their fucking throat, and it is terrifying.
Yeah, it's just a bird.
It's just a bird.
Okay.
I
You
would
walk
like to
away when
see
you
you get changed.
Jingle,
by geese,
jingle.
Not to me, Deb.
Jingle, jingle. Oh my god. Yes, no announcement,
Wait, no
cat.
announcement. I accidentally deleted my announcement message.
Like a goober.
Well, I was copying and pasting the shared guest star thing, and it removed my other thing that it copy and pasted, and now it's gone forever.
Gone forever.
In the arms.
So, Vaiks, would you like to go first?
No!
Okay. Luthien?
Yes.
I mean, I'm fine.
Luthien recap, please.
All right, Luthien recap. Well, we went down a path that was illuminated by flowers that seemed to be reflecting the moonlight. Guess that riddle was a little bit more on the head than I thought. We arrived at an aisle where a lot of revelations happened. Percy seemed to not be himself at the first part. He explained what he's been through to gain the favor of the Lady of Death. And then we met someone very interesting, a hero that I had only heard about in legend, Benedict. He's not alive, but he is there. And he guided us on our trial, I guess it would be. I faced down death. I got close to it. And yet I was still smiling. I was still getting through it. And I hope that that is enough for the lady to find favor in me. And now we have gone down a spiral staircase, and who knows what our next trial will be. Are there more? What else will we face on this island? I kept it short and sweet. There you go.
Excellent. Ylvanna?
Yes. I think I heard my name.
Recap.
Okay, sweet, I was right. I mean, mine's just simple.
Okay, then
Really?
go for it.
Saw a dude. Wait, I know that dude. Another life? Maybe, possibly. We don't know. I'm not adopted? Question mark? What is this Hunger Games type shit? I see you, campfire, and now we're here.
Okay.
Hope that came through, because my circle was not lighting up for half of it.
Yes, it did. It all came through.
Okay, thank you.
Percival.
Party hiked a path flanked by Solsum blooms. They learned that the Solsum blooms themselves were a gift from the sun deity. They make it to a small dock and fucking spend 35 minutes discussing who sits where in a boat. During the boat ride, DD answers some of the party's questions and asks Percy about Lady Midnight, leading to his confession about it. The party makes landfall on a random island, in which the moment Percy steps out of the boat, he blacks out and wanders into the woods with Tavrick on his flank. He makes it to an archway that he saw in his dream, where he then confesses about pretty much everything that has to do with Lady Midnight since it started. They then spend another 35 minutes after they notice that there's someone kneeling in the center of a sewn circle that can't hear them, until finally most of the party steps into the circle and everyone tells the truth. Vaiks and Ylvanna's technically being lies told to them or to themselves. But once all that is done, he hands Percy a dagger, which he cuts his palm open with, and the blood seeps into the grooves of the stone, lighting up the entire pathway and transporting everyone into an arena where everyone is faced with a challenge and a fight. And Percy's first challenge is a bastard and a warning of what might happen if he is to fail Rowan. Fighting happens for like 5 to 7 hours. During the end of the fight, Percival is exceedingly hurt by a new combatant after he's dealt with the first one, who is a Shadow Knight, I'm pretty sure, who was riding on a horse.
Mhm.
And he went through so much pain and exhaustion from casting spells that he unintentionally activates a gift given by Lady Midnight that turns his whole body into some monstrous form of himself. And TikTok, who is already freed and the blessing that he is, comes to help him, and that allows Percy to succeed in his challenge of defeating them. Bennett brings Percy back all the way up to full HP, and they travel down a staircase in the center. that was my recap.
Vaiks,
Yeah,
are you ready now?
I'm ready now.
Okay.
I'm ready now. Let me hit enter. I'm ready now, but I can fill in the rest. Hold on. I may have screamed a little too much. Okay. We left the city, if you would call it that, though I would deign to describe it as a community over a structure of governmental civilization. But still, something of that place sticks with me, following like the shadows of the dead. I am uncertain what I expected to get to this trial, but a boat was not it with certainty. The Fae gave me a potion, implying a fight to come, and encouraged us to be truthful. Even with my words lacking no lies, the guardian of the sovereign's domain claims I have been deceitful. For a moment, I hoped. Hoped that spilled blood and screams of despair was another fabricated memory, but no. Hope is for the foolish and the naive. The sovereign's trial seems to be nothing but a trial by combat, one I will win, and one that seems especially spiteful to my abilities. But it is quiet. The whispers are silent. Whether by their doing or something else, I do not know. But we succeed nonetheless, with varying levels of success. And down we descend. I only hope they find what they're looking for.
Tavrick.
Yes. So, session started out pretty slow last time. There was a bioluminescent path with the flowers, as Percy had mentioned, which, upon hearing there was a sun deity's gift, my first thought was maybe my stag, but I don't think so. So it might be questions for later. Also, there was a cute redhead that I totally didn't fawn over, just like all strong independent redheads in media. Then Percy began to trance and wander off alone into the forest. Tav, concerned for his safety, escorted Percy. A strange book was shown that Tavrick could not read, but apparently the others could. So now Tavrick has even more questions for Percy. A spooky man made us tell the truth, mind wipe for the win, and begin a trial. And then we have the arena combat, baby. All right, you scrawny fucks. Let me tell you how Tavrick could totally solo that last encounter. Our lovely DM tried to create for us. The DM, thinking they could throw the undead at me, ha! Their skeletons, whack. Their ghouls, clapped. The ghast, sent back to fucking Minecraft. You think the undead goddess can scare me with some corpses that have already died once before? I'm a motherfucking paladin. You think the undead scare me? Ha! I'm the reason they should have stayed dead. Anyway.
So I'm gonna go clip that.
Beautiful
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
This is almost as good as the meme recaps.
I
God.
lost it when you said gas back to Minecraft.
That's why I asked. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it had a ghast name. That sounds like, oh, I'm putting a Minecraft joke here.
That was beautiful.
Well, I hope you are ready for your worlds to be turned upside down.
Here we go.
Oh, that was beautiful.
TikTok.
Yeah, hang on. So, yeah, it's been a while since we've done a recap. I know the DM did the recap last session, but I mean, so I'm gonna give it my best. I'm gonna try. Hello. Wait, how long was I powered down? It doesn't matter because TikTok is back online. And clearly nothing weird is happening in today's session. Our mission status is approaching the suspicious nautical transport. At least suspicious to the rest of the party, but not amongst TikTok. My concern level is 0%. Boats are just wet wagons. Verdict: the boat is safe. Let's set sail for the One Piece. Wait, no, legally distinct island, of course. Full of mystery, magic, mayhem, and probably no Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi? Adventure time. Arrival: Trial of an Island of Trials. It's a cool name. 10 out of 10. TikTok approve. The team status: we're slightly split up. DT and Mint appears not to be following. Noted. The spotlight: Percival is looking, unique? His appearance is giving a haunted Prince Cheek vibe. But fashion is subjective. Show your truth, King. Speaking of truth, no one can say it! Error: Honesty.ex file has crashed for 3/5 of the accompanying party. Teleportation: R2D2 screech. Insert here. Uh-oh. Spatial separation detected. But don't worry, TikTok can see you all. Hello, Percival. Hello, Ylvanna. Hello, Vaiks. Hello, Luthien. Hello, Tavrick. Hello, terrifying monsters whose presence implies imminent doom. Combat mode: engage. Assessing threat: 2 quadruple hostiles detected. Reaction time measured. Tactical response optimized. Action sequence: deploy Guardian of Faith. Maintain range distance. Engage hostile 1 with Mind Lash. Apply Vicious Mockery to hostile 2. Disadvantages applied. Result: targets neutralized. Shadowhounds 0 remaining. Additional threat detected. Aerial class: 2 entities. Corvus multiplex subtype. Calculated probability of neutralization via area of effect incendiary spell. Fireball deployment: 87.4% success likelihood. Results: hostiles incinerated. No further action required. New adversaries detected. Humanoid remains. Animated. Shadow skeletons. Tactical options evaluated. Action sequence: lure target 1 into Guardian of Faith radius. Apply Mage Hand to destabilize target 2's footing. Result: both targets eliminated with minimum energy expenditure. Combat complete. Unit TikTok performance rating: optimal. TikTok did it! Enemies down! Threats neutralized! Calculations flawless! Percival, did you see? The words freeze. Sensors stutter. Something's wrong. Percival! He's right there! But he doesn't look right! Shadows crawling all over him. His heart rate is spiking past critical thresholds. No! 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 This isn't how it's supposed to go! Not again! Initiate safeguard mode. Emergency override of unit TT. Prioritizing life. Prioritizing Percival. Percival, please respond! I'm here! I'm here! I'm still here! I can fix this! I can fix you, Percival! Just hold on! Stay with me, please! Let me try! The numbers blur. Everything collapses into static. It's over. Unit TT shutting down.
Can you understand now why I was screaming?
What?
I'm so glad that you had a moment of sincerity after the R2D2 screech because I choked on my milkshake. I was actively dying.
Give me a moment. I'm going to mute so that I can scream into the void.
Did we just get lore drop for a fucking
Yes.
recap?
Yes, you did.
You guys.
Yes, you did.
Blink and you'll miss it.
So the beautiful thing is that there's lore drop in mine, and then there's lore drop in 2 of TikTok's recaps, if you guys pay attention.
Oh my god. You mean I should have been paying attention?
Alright.
Recaps?
Right.
The fuck
you weird shutdown, good boy. See you, Robot Man.
Oh my
As your
god, if we go to
child,
pick
you
up
are taking
TikTok and
it.
he's dead, I'm gonna cry.
Did I do it?
No.
Did I do good?
You
did-
did
you
so
did
good.
You did
wonderful.
great.
Wonderful, wonderful. This is a fantastic recap.
The Ylvanna, you hear the One Piece?
Tavrick suddenly gets an
Thanks.
urge in game to hold on to TikTok and just give him
So-
a big hug.
So yeah, keep in mind TikTok was active after combat.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
walked
yeah.
down with everybody.
But
Went
he
back in
wasn't
the
saying
circle and all.
anything.
Yep.
He was quiet.
Mhm.
Oh my god, TikTok's the BBEG. Kill him.
God damn it, no.
Oh,
I'm your final
Yeah.
trial, Percival.
Oh my
Oh, you make me
god.
kill him.
A sacrifice
ma-
must be made.
I love that.
You must
I love that.
sacrifice the child.
Do you know what I
I love it.
imagine? I'm your final trial, TikTok, and he gets super swole and buff and just starts beating the shit out of Percival.
he killed something with a mace. He has heavy armor. This motherfucker can swing.
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
TikTok just starts Pacific rimming. Wait.
Wait.
Jingle,
The
jingle,
phrasing.
jingle, jingle. And so we resume. As you exited your trial and you all felt the rejuvenating energy wash over you. And you followed Benedict down the stairs into this corridor that is very dimly lit, but you can notice now in this dark space that the light that you see is coming from him.
How dim?
And ahead of you, it's dim enough to see. It's not
Oh,
like
no. I immediately cannot. He moved too far.
Someone move me, please.
he
yes.
stands.
Absolutely.
He's
Thank you.
stops in front of this ornate
Wait, what?
doorway.
Thank you.
Like, what did they do, Tavrick?
And looks at all of you. You have done well in your first trial. May the Lady of Night guide and protect you. And he dissipates in front of you.
Yeah. Immediately I'll cast Dancing Lights.
Thank you.
You poor baby stuck in the dark.
Tavrick, no.
They all have dark vision.
You're the only one without dark vision.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Tavrick, did you put your sword away after combat?
I did not. I would still be holding it.
Excellent. So then you
So we got
gain.
2 light sources.
Hold on.
Because I was looking for the ability to show it.
There you go.
There we go. So I'll actually focus it and make it reach more. So I'll do 30 dim, 30 large. Or 30 dim, 30 near. 30 dim, 30 bright. Jesus fucking Christ.
Excellent.
And Tavrick's just going to hold him and go, ta-da.
The Vaiks will hold up a hand as she is suddenly flashbanged. Thank you. It just blinks into the light darkness combo. Now a very illuminated hallway.
Well, that was a fun first trial for everybody.
It was troublesome.
Well, who said that trials are supposed to be easy?
Most of the trials I attend are very easy.
Well, your trials seem to be a little different, and I'm going to walk up towards the door.
Luthien will follow.
think
Let's
Tavrick
see what's
wanted-
behind door number 1.
It is locked.
Yeah, my child. Damn it, I knew it.
He is locked the door, fam.
And she'll raise her hand and knock. I can pick it, so choose, but I feel that would be uncouth.
Very true, very true.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Is there anything on the walls? Can I do a perception check?
You may all do perception or investigation if
I
you
wanna-
so choose to.
Oh yeah.
I want to do one on the wall. I'm going to do an investigation on the door itself.
Oh, never mind. Investigation. Investigation. What?
I'm starting out session strong.
You want a 3?
No, how strong?
Investigation.
I got a natural 1.
You don't see shit.
Oh, I at least gave you like a little bit of hope. Damn.
I'm
So-
staring at the light of my sword as if it were a moth drawn to a flame.
Drawn to a
Yes, Luthien.
I have a 22 for investigation to check around the door.
And Percy and Vaiks, what do you have since you
Also
are the two
22
closest to the door?
Investigation. 22
Out of
investigation on the door.
20.
Ooh.
Just above the handle, you
For a
notice
34.
that there is a keyhole that is iced over.
Hmm.
The knight
telling
does
me
not
it's
have
fire.
domain. The knight does not have domain over ice, does it?
Not as far as I'm aware. Is Tavrick's weapon warm?
I don't care how frozen the door is. I said I cast fireball.
God damn it, no, please.
Is my sword? Can I warm the ice on the door with the sword?
Do you
Yeah,
want to go up and try?
Sure.
Or do you want to do an insight check?
I would like. Can I maybe do an arcane check? See if this is like a magical ice.
You certainly may.
Okay. Come
Yes, but-
on, not a nat 1.
Nat 1.
18,
That's a
18,
beefy-ass die
18.
that you're rolling.
I got 2.
Yep, that's ice.
And so, can I do an insight? Can I do an insight check? And that would be a 23.
I'm going to encourage Arcana instead.
Can I do the
Okay,
Arcana?
can I just take my 23 and put it to Arcana because they're the same modifier?
Yes, you may.
Okay, that is a 23 Arcana.
It is certainly magical. Fuck to say this, little Mr. 1 and 2. It's always a 1 or a 2 when it matters.
Leave me alone.
Oh, God.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. And I extinguish my sword.
Yeah, it is a magical ice and will probably not melt to radiant in particular, or it will not also not be chipped away by any type of blade or knife or ice pick.
When Vaiks knocked on the door, was it like metal or wood or?
It's stone.
Okay.
And heavy.
TikTok, Ylvanna, you both made fire.
Yes.
Great amounts of it.
Yes.
This is a task that I accomplished.
She will gesture with a hand to the door, like kind of like showing off a product. Would you like to attempt?
The ice is magical. It won't melt with non-magic. And it can't be chipped away by tools.
I understand.
I've never been asked to start a fire this way, but you know what? It'll be fun.
I'm going to back up.
I just pull out my.
Smart choice.
I just a ball of fire is in my hands.
Yeah, we've
And if
got,
anyone
I've
has
got
seen me
chromatic
cast the
orb.
fireball in the previous fight,
We got fireball.
I think
Chromatic orb, like
Tavrick,
in the palm of our hands, just waiting.
Take a couple steps
Tavrick
back.
is.
Yeah.
Tavrick's just getting out of the fucking way.
Tavrick watched the entire party just fucking dip like through a dynamite.
It's me and
mine.
I'm
TikTok
gonna-
who's like, we have fireballs in our hands and we're ready
gonna-
to send them.
Ylvanna would back
stand
up
in-
too, right?
Well, I can't move myself.
Yeah, I was.
Where do you want to go?
Just to put me next to TikTok. I can't see anything.
I don't know why you can't move yourself. You are the owner of your token.
I think it's.
Ellie, forgetting my internet.
It might be the internet
It's on
connection.
hotspot, yeah.
I'm
Oh, well, fuck you.
hotspotting this on a prayer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
I'm literally
stand in-
checking every like 5 minutes if I can connect to the internet or not.
I'm gonna stand in front of Luthien, just shield raised.
Initiating fireball deployment. And he would just do like a countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Just
Deployment.
throw-
And there we go.
Hey, could Vaiks take Percival's like back of his shirt and like bring him back like another 5 feet?
Just yoink.
Just like, never mind, I don't trust this.
Ylvanna and TikTok, are you throwing at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So TikTok, you notice that your fire is absorbed into the right door, but it does thaw, and Ylvanna, the left door absorbs your fire and also thaws.
That is still
Weird.
frozen.
No, I said it thawed.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Alright, Use my earth-shattering kaboom.
It appears that your assertion of this magical ice effect was accurate.
Insight check.
Are you inciting the
insight
door or are you
check.
inciting the TikTok?
I'm inciting the TikTok. He doesn't talk like that.
Yeah.
I'm walking up and going, good job, both of you, and giving them headpats.
I'm hitting his hand.
I would also like to insight the TikTok, and that is a 26.
Paladin, what
insight-
brick are you rolling?
It's, okay, would you,
Oh my
would
god!
you like me to?
He's got the D100 out.
I
No,
just
can send a
realized
picture
I'm
of it.
seeing 2 of you this weekend, so I can give you at least your gifts, even though I haven't shipped your fucking other things. Beautiful.
The realization.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tavrick, Percival, Luthien, Ylvanna. Gave the other 2 theirs.
Well, if you want, you can just bring my stuff and give it to Paladin, and I can pick it up when I go and visit them in the fall.
I knew that was a fucking big guy. I could hear
It's a
it.
D20 that
Roll.
fits my hand.
Okay, what
Like,
were
what
all
are
of-
you rolling?
What were all of the rolls? And then TikTok can answer the insight.
26.
Put mine in chat.
Wait, were we all meant to roll or?
Only those
Like
who
said,
wanted
okay.
to.
Jesus,
Okay.
Vaiks. I got a 24.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm mentally in recovery, so I'm not noticing.
Oh, excuse me. I'm a liar. 31.
That's fine. It's still close. It's still
Close.
close to a critical success by default. Yes.
Oh.
32 is automatically a critical success. TikTok. What insight would you like to share for all of those who have rolled above a 24?
Above a 24?
24 and above, yeah.
Okay. 24 and above. TikTok is like more in automated mode. He seems very automated and calculating. But it's like the equivalency of a child who experienced a traumatic event and it's very cut off.
Shell shocked.
So, Luthien approaches TikTok and kneels so she's on eye level with him, and she's, TikTok, are you okay?
Unit TT, it's operating at peak efficiency.
But you're not behaving the same.
Unit TT, it's operating at peak efficiency. Went through traumatic hardships.
Are you battle worn, bud? Are you still damaged?
TikTok,
And I'm gonna.
would you like a
look for-
hug?
The CM Unit TT unit has no exterior damage.
No, but a hug can help when you've been through something difficult.
Hug will be accepted.
And Luthien just pulls TikTok into a very warm, very, like, when you get a hug from your favorite auntie, sort of a feeling from her.
What the fuck? Wait, did my mic pick that up?
Yes, it
Yeah.
did.
There's someone out in the fucking parking lot revving their fucking engine, and they've been
Oh, we
doing
heard
since
it.
7 a.m. I want to fucking kill them.
That was hilarious. That's Tavrick's inner monologue.
No, it's more like
That's
TikTok's
burn.
inner monologue when it gets a fucking hug.
I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted by a muffler. I would
Or a
like
lack
to
thereof.
or a lack thereof. Upon seeing Luthien and TikTok hug, I think Tavra's just gonna go, all right, everyone get in here, and he is going to like get behind Percy and Ylvanna and push them towards like a big group hug with TikTok. So just TikTok in the middle and everyone's hugging him. And then Tavra's gonna offer his arm out to Vaiks to join.
Vaiks will like take like tiny little like side steps of like, I don't know what to do.
Just get in here and just big group hug for TikTok.
Yeah, she just steps forward until she's within proximity.
Ylvanna and Percival get dragged into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. TikTok, how do you respond or feel?
I believe this is what they call a hugging embrace, Vaiks.
The hugging embrace.
Everyone back up. Don't break your nose.
I do not like this place.
Vaiks will understand immediately. Hugging embrace. If TikTok has been lifted by this hug, then Vaiks is now holding TikTok. She doesn't understand. You gotta let go.
It's fine. I think I'm okay with leaving TikTok like this.
I do not like this place.
Why
It
do you
is
not like
okay.
it, TikTok?
We are all safe.
We were Percival.
Yes.
Percival is safe.
He's okay now. We're all going to be okay.
See, he is unharmed. And she'll walk up so TikTok can inspect Percival.
I was unable to assist Percival when he needed my assistance.
Yes, you did. You summoned a
There,
dragon.
there was a barrier. I could not get Percival to safety.
You summoned a dragon.
Prior to emergency responses, I could not get Percival to safety.
But you still saved Percival.
Hang on.
Percival is alive and fine.
Luthien would touch TikTok on the back and kind of like one of those warm hand on the back things and just sometimes we're not able to save those that we care about because they have to go through something on their own. But in the end, you did save him, and we're all okay now.
I am programmed to protect and observe and save. I could not save or protect or serve. I
But you did.
I'm okay. See, look, I'm fine. And I'll do like a little spin.
TikTok.
Until like his arm falls off.
TikTok, make me a perception check with advantage.
Dude, I'm good at those.
And
Oh, hang on, I
Percival,
have to-
Uh-oh.
I got a 19 plus 9, so 28.
so Percival, describe how you and your clothing and accessories look after that battle.
Did anything change?
You went into your form of dread, my dear.
That's very true. But I don't think
The holes would have gotten bigger.
that's okay. So physically, he doesn't look different. There's no changes in his ink. It's still at the same level as it was usually. But during his spin, the back of his trench coat, where you can see gray coloring down to his skin, has about like a quarter maybe size circle holes that travel down his spine. It seems like his pants have been stretched in like the inverse of his knee, and the shoulder blades of his trench coat have been poked through, requiring more of a patch. But he does not seem to notice. And there's no differing in his physical appearance
Or injury.
or injury.
See? He is okay. Completely unharmed.
Very well. Then, if Percival is okay, then let us proceed.
Okay.
We will complete our mission here soon, though, TikTok, since you do not wish to be here.
This place has dangerously taken away importance from me.
Oh,
Let us
What do you
proceed.
mean?
Percival is important to TikTok.
but I'm right here. I didn't get taken away.
Dangerously close.
It was
Too
dangerous.
close.
But we did it.
We made it through. And that's the most important part, TikTok.
And now we are together. You will not fail, TikTok. I believe in your programming.
Of course. The great creator programmed me.
Yes,
Therefore, I should not fail.
exactly. And you haven't. And she gives TikTok a little pat on the back and looks to Vaiks and goes, "Do you want to continue holding him or do you want to put him down?"
Do you wish to remain held? I cannot
do.
see in the dark.
I do not need to be held.
Tavrick just gets confused and looks at his illuminated sword, then back at Vaiks.
He didn't actually put it away.
Yeah.
He joked about it, but he didn't actually put it away.
So this is more of Vaiks being like, if we get split up again,
That's fair.
she can't see without that sword and the dancing lights. So she's but if he does not need to be held, she will put that as he does not need to be held and put him down. Very well.
It appears the door is open.
Yes. Let's see
Mhm.
what's behind
It's
it.
you and Ylvanna.
Well, it is closed.
We've got to open
Hey,
it.
hey, DM, can I investigate to see if it's still locked or like if Luthien tries the handle? Does anything happen?
It is still
Is it a
locked,
heavy door?
but it is no longer frozen.
Okay. Vaiks, you mentioned that you can pick this. Can you
Eventually.
attempt to?
Is the
What?
door magic?
Before it happens, is it actually a keyhole for the door? Or is it just a slot?
It's a keyhole.
Wait,
can
wait,
attempt.
one moment.
I can also attempt, but
Percival, what are you thinking? Would you like?
Can I visually inspect? The only object that I was given physically is the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I inspect part of the ornate handle of the dagger or the dagger itself to see if there's like a flat
Yeah.
key or if I can eyeball match?
So do you want to be next to the door to inspect both the keyhole and your blade?
Yes.
Yes, you may.
I'm rolling investigation.
Yes. With advantage,
And unnatural
since
20.
just say with Luthien also technically assisting. Unnatural 20? Do you attempt to put the hilt of the blade in the door?
If it looks like it'll work, sure. Yes.
Oh.
Luthien just looks at Percy and, well, it worked.
I feel like it had to, otherwise we would be here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
damn, and you
And
just see
with
Ylvanna
that-
slowly put her lockpick away.
With that, Luthien grabs the handle and opens up the door.
Make me a strength check, please.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
they are made of stone. I should have
Sorry, guys.
mentioned that.
Me and Luthien got the door.
pushing as Luthion's like pushing real hard. It is stone. I should have mentioned that.
So
Yes.
how does
Hey,
a 3 sound?
It sounds like you can't move that door.
All right, everyone, let's.
Dust starts drifting down from the cracks above the door. Like it's trying, but it's not enough strength, unfortunately.
Yes, we can
So
all.
Say
We can
Luthien
either.
has to poke it and it will open.
We can either all have a turn, or we can just make Tavrick do.
Or we can do it together.
Perhaps it is
Does
a
that
pull,
too?
not a push.
It could be a pull.
What a fucking DM thing to do, make it a full
It would
door
be
instead
so
of a
funny
pull
to be a
door.
pull door.
Yeah, I gotta make a note for my campaign to do that.
Son of a
Secret
bitch.
third option. It's a sliding door, and we're just
Oh,
fucking it
Jesus
up.
Christ. Tavrick puts out his hands pointing at the door. Open sesame.
Okay, no.
I
I
don't believe
vote
that will work.
Melon.
Tavrick should try at least one.
Well, there's two sides. One could push while the other pulls, and whoever is right will open the door.
Tavrick, give it your best shot.
All right.
As I cast guidance on Tavrick.
Now you get to decide, is it a push or a pull door? Are you going to be embarrassed in front of the entire party?
Excuse me, Luthien.
So are you going to pull or push first?
Hey, DM.
Yes.
When I'm looking out the door, are the hinges on this side or the other side of the door?
This side.
Okay, I pull the door.
Make a strength check, please.
Okay.
I would love if you had to make him roll to see the hinges.
You get to add a D4. Because I use guidance.
Please be
I
a
have to
low
add a
roll.
D4? Hey,
Yeah, because I use
my
guidance.
other dice.
Please. I give everything for a low roll.
Okay. Hang on. So 18 plus 4 from guidance plus my
Damn
modifier.
it.
Yeah!
Damn it.
Oh, and I close it on accident.
Okay.
What if it's one of those like it closes after a short period?
I'm just holding it open for everybody.
Damn.
I'm in.
Let me. I hate
If I could move you, Ylvanna, I would.
Green hair, green hair.
And as you enter this space, you see Allura,
Oh.
or a visage of Allura, sitting at the table in front of you, writing. Bless you.
Sorry.
My cough was in game. Your sneeze was not.
I don't know, man. That was a lot of dust, so it would make perfect sense why Tavrick would sneeze.
Would be the one to sneeze.
Does it echo through the entire chamber?
It does. It does.
Right
Alright,
as soon as
fantastic.
Percival does a soft cough.
Just all looked
I die on the inside.
Boom.
So, Luthien, upon seeing Allura there, would approach this side of the desk and... Hello, Allura. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
I want to do one as well.
That is a dirty 20. Oh, Sovereign.
That's a 12.
Damn it, I can't dance on the desk.
You see anything, by the way?
It's
Shut
it's
the fuck
honor
up,
back
Matt.
yet.
No. No, I
Okay.
think they had to take out the poover. I could fill in for honor.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
There you go. Drop the octave. Here we go.
It's like shift Tock's voice down an octave.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Hello, this is Honor. How can I help you?
My name is Vaiks. Praise the exalted.
My name is Vaiks. Praise
We all
the
We all
May
doing
we
a
all
Vaiks
live under
impression.
The exalted's life.
I
Updating
killed
the
his
logs.
parents.
Oh my god.
That is fucked up.
It's what they
While I
said
go have
last
a panic
session.
attack in the other room.
Oh my fucking god.
I see. We've all decided to do our own Vaiks impression.
Please allow me to have a third midlife crisis in the next room over.
I
Roll
take
with
damage
save.
anytime I have a sweet treat.
Yes.
I'm so glad. Somebody has to clip the accidentally passively roasting Vaiks. Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
Uh-oh, my tummy angy.
Why do I just keep picturing Vaiks as Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter now? It's like
I am Vaiks. I keep getting a headache.
Last session was so serious, 3 of us almost died. We're starting off strong with the comedy.
Everything is perfectly fine now. We're out of
Everything is a
combat.
trauma response.
Oh,
There
yes,
is no
please
more
kill
in
this
Bossing
one.
Say.
What is the meaning of life?
What
Is
is
everything
a
as we
soft
perceive?
taco?
What is a soft taco?
Adding soft taco to the reports to the viceroy.
Alright, what are you motherfuckers? What
Adding
shit?
all
Oh,
of my
shit,
friends
no.
roasting me, dude. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Scatter! You've all been caught! Scatter!
Scatter.
As
Scatter.
comical as your mimicry was, it was not quite accurate.
They say mimicry is the best form of flattery.
Which
Damn,
Yeah, don't talk your way out of this now.
And TikTok
Vaiks.
just sounds exactly like
Oh my
Vaiks.
God. Jingle, jingle.
Except for TikTok.
You
Good job,
guys
TikTok.
enter the space, and you see Allura, or a visage of Allura, sitting at the desk, writing. I waited so that Vaiks would also have an opportunity to do a perception check before I gave the answer to everyone.
There's a fucking bird on the floor.
Mm-hmm. He's very cool looking.
28. Hold on.
And I don't know if
Yeah,
you
28.
answered it, DM, but I was asking if I see anything out of the ordinary.
I hadn't answered that yet. I haven't answered anything yet. I was getting the rolls for everybody to see if everybody passed the minimum
Oh wait, what was the roll?
Got it.
perception.
Okay.
What was the minimum?
25.
Is Tavrick the only one who got below a 15?
No, I got a 12.
Oh damn.
Oof.
Unlucky.
Wait, what are we rolling? I haven't rolled anything yet.
Perception?
It
Perception.
was me.
Oh,
I was a
It's
15.
me. Hi.
Hang I got a 15 exactly. 10 plus 5.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
So
Poor desk.
you can all easily
It's-
gauge, except for Percival. Or Percival.
Rolls are back. The rolls.
This
Percy's
is
like, hope I got shoes.
an echo. So when you look at her, all of you catch a bit of a flicker, and you all notice that words are not actually leaving the quill to paper, and there is nothing new being written on the paper. And therefore she does not respond.
Can I see what is on the paper? Can I do an investigation check for that?
What languages do you read?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, and Sylvan.
Nerd.
TikTok from
Made
the
it.
background.
My God.
As it echoes through the library. Nerd, nerd, nerd.
Oh my fucking god.
4.0 GPA, nerd, nerd.
I'm double checking what I had written down, but I have a lot of notes for today, so ignore me.
Ignore the DM, or I attack the echo.
I am going to mute you.
Oh.
Okay, so you do see it. It is actually, I had written down Celestial.
Okay.
Can I read that?
Yeah, you can read that.
I can.
I could have, but
What
I got
does it
told no is
say?
that language.
Can I tell what it says? May I please read the paper? roll for reading comprehension.
No. I'm laughing at Percival. I got told no for that. It just because it wouldn't have
Chosen
made
sorcery language.
it would have made no sense, honey.
Who the fuck's teaching you Celestial? Because Emery taught Luthien.
The books.
No, Luthien learned in her dreams, actually.
Oh, that's
The
even weirder.
books.
Can't imagine.
Okay. Jingle jingle. The piece of paper reads as follows. If you would like to, do either of you read out loud?
Luthien would read in her head first and then communicate to the party.
TikTok would just read it out loud
TikTok reads everything out loud.
because he just sees Luthien is reading this. He just walks like, "Oh, what's this?" Just reads it out loud.
The paper reads, "Welcome, pilgrims, to the second portion of the trial of night. In this trial are many riddles to access the knowledge that you came seeking. First is moderation. You have already completed courage, but how is your temperance? Consume only in moderation in all aspects. You will receive no warning when you are close to your limitations. Tread carefully. Second, if I can get back to my page. Unopened. Second is morality. Justice, as you may see it. And third is wisdom, or prudence. May the Sovereign guide you in these trials.
Hey, God.
Yeah.
When the first point is made, can I do a roll to see if that hits Percival in any way?
Which part?
Because
The consume in moderation?
the consume in moderation, you will not be told when you've reached a limit.
I don't know. Do you feel called out?
A little bit.
There you go. There's your answer.
Can I get that?
But it's more of Percy doesn't know that he does that very often. He's trying to fix it.
Well, he knows that he's afraid of that. So he just got a warning of a thing he's
Yeah.
afraid of.
That he's done before he even knew the god existed. Which is why I'm like, This little
Hugo has
pamphlet
been
would have been really useful.
watching. Hey, it said no warning. No warning.
My lovely DM, above table, do I need to go and grab my cipher wheels, or
I
do
don't
I
know
not
if
need those?
I don't know if the cipher wheel will help you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that our tasks are not complete here.
So,
It would seem so.
in the space ahead of you, outside of just this one desk, with other old, faded parchment sitting on it, you see a book on a podium to the left of a door, and a scroll on a podium to the right of a door. And surrounding this door is vine-like etchings. And beyond that, on either side of the wings, there are almost like glass statues on podiums surrounded by shelves of books.
Can I approach the glass statue and make a check?
And I would like to do the same thing to the scroll.
I want to do it to the book.
DM, may I roll 4 investigation checks for Luthien checking the room to the left, the book, the scroll, and then the room to the right?
One area at a time. Choose where
I'd
you
like to
go
to the
first.
right.
Ylvanna wants right.
Go to the right.
Can someone put me to the right? Gee.
I got you. I got you, Chief.
Okay, thank you.
All right. How far you want to go in? You want to wander as much as you can?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're all
Um,
separated.
Dirty 20
Wonderful.
on the room to the right.
Make me. Actually, no. No, you wouldn't. Okay.
Can I look around the room?
Yeah, you may both look around the room. But Luthien, it's a glass, very intricate glass statue. On this podium, and a variety of books all over the shelves that they just seem like old books. None of the titles stand out to you. None of the shelves stand out to you.
Can I make an Arcana check on the statue?
Oh.
I'm going to go back to Tavrick because he actually asked first.
Okay.
So Tavrick, you're making investigation?
Yes, I was gonna do investigation.
Okay. Roll your investigation.
And then I also had something else in mind, depending on how this goes.
Okay.
Or 2 things technically, but we'll get there. Hang on. A 16 on investigation.
Just looks like a very intricate glass statue.
Okay. My second question, is there any religious significance, or is this a celestial being of some kind?
No.
And wait, is it also, just because the map is confusing me a little bit, is it actually glowing, or
Yes. It's glowing.
oh, like there's a light on the inside?
No, they're just emanating a glow.
Like the glass itself is glowing?
Yes.
Interesting.
Can I touch it?
Do you really want to do that?
Touch it, touch it, touch it.
I'm not gonna hit it. I just want to see if
Touch
it.
it,
I feel like it's gonna react if I.
touch it. You know
Well,
you
yeah,
want to.
you as a player know that, but what would Tavrick do?
What
I
would
kind of want a
Tavrick
divine
do?
sense.
Well,
Touch it.
I'm
Touch it,
I'm
touch it. It's fine. Just
gonna
get a little poke. Is it really made of glass? Who knows?
fuck it. I'm gonna pop a
Um,
divine sense.
I mean, it's the same thing from earlier. You sense a fiend and
Mhm.
a fae.
he actually he senses nothing because it's within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, yeah. You sense
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
We're all out of his range now, so now he knows the fae fiend, the faes and the fiends are in his party.
After I pop, after I kind of sense, I'm just gonna slow turn and look back towards the direction of Percy and Vaiks. Just eye squint a little bit, and
Vaiks
then
will
turn.
wave.
And I'm gonna slow turn back to the statue, and I will let other people investigate things if they would like. That is my turn. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Luthien,
I got 21 on the book.
Luthien, I did answer your question in whispers, but let me go through these other two with the things that they're standing in front of. Percival.
21 investigation on the book.
You see a red leather-bound book in a force field in a language that you cannot read.
Damn.
Does it in any way look like my book?
Similar, yes.
Does Percival audibly say fuck?
Ooh, wait a minute. I'm reviewing languages. Give me a second. Nope.
Yeah.
You're actually probably the only one who can read it. My bad.
Oh,
What does it say? What does it say?
Oh, I know what it's in.
I'm curious.
And what language is it?
Yeah,
I'm
what
guessing
language?
abyssal.
Didn't I jokingly? Yeah, I can speak abyssal.
There you go.
Oh.
Abyssal.
I can speak
Oh, that didn't sound
Oh.
good. That definitely didn't sound good.
All right.
The is a little audible.
Okay. Before any responses to that noise, do we want to do TikTok?
Yeah.
It's all at the same time.
Yeah. TikTok.
I got for investigation, 19 plus 9 plus 3, so that's what, 31?
That's 32, but wait, no. 19 plus 9 is 28,
No.
plus 3 is 31. Yeah, you're 31. You're right.
Woo!
Oh my god, dude. I mean, it is a magical scroll bound.
Hells yeah.
The actual rods that make up the scroll look like they're made of crystal.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they ooh at the same time, like father, like son.
And they are they are bound in brain. Come on, Aerie.
hide.
Hmm.
No,
Interesting.
Oh, papyrus.
they are bound in platinum chain.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh damn.
Dibs.
Oh.
Kinky?
I
But
like how the
I assume
ooze
there's like in a
was-
force field too.
It is also in a force field. Yes.
All right, so I don't have any writing or anything that I can see.
Nope.
Is this scroll like? Are these like this big? Just curious. Like how?
No, they're just noticeable.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's what I thought, but you know, it could be. It could be just a giant place. Yeah, TikTok. I'm like, ooh.
The scroll itself is actually about the size of TikTok, as is the book, but they're not like massive.
Wow, guys, that's almost a 3-foot book.
Damn.
Thick pages with what I know it is.
did we
Uh-huh.
did we do Ylvanna's roll yet or no?
Ylvanna got the same information that Luthien got, except for Ylvanna didn't do an Arcana check. So, Luthien,
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
do you share what you gauged?
Didn't even get to
So
roll.
Luthien would look to TikTok and Ylvanna are both within hearing range. Right?
Yeah.
So she would sort of speak up. She's not being super loud about it. She's not shouting, but just speaks up and goes, "These statues, I think that they're some sort of crystal golem or something similar. So they're here protecting something."
I would be very, very upset if this was not protected.
What did
I
you
presume
find?
again-
This book is the forbidden scriptures to summon the abyss.
The whole abyss.
What?
I
Bless you.
Sorry, it's a little dusty in here.
Yes, it is.
Gonna hold back my comment.
Anyway,
It's what it
what?
says. I don't know. But I can't imagine summoning an abyss. And the title, Forbidden Scriptures, seems to indicate not something everyone should be able to read.
What language is it in then?
Okay, here's an important question. Do I know this language I'm reading as Percival? Or do I just know I can read it?
You can just read it.
Okay. So I don't know the specific.
Nope.
Cool. I'm not entirely sure what language it's written in. But I can read it loud and clear, and it seems to be screaming warning.
Why would a book like this be in the opening foyer?
Well, they appeared to be in a magical encased force field.
Even then,
Some kind of barrier is preventing entry into the object's vicinity.
Vaiks will go to the desk and see if she can find any, like, checkout papers.
Nope.
It is a library.
No records of the sort.
Well, this scroll is being held by chains of platinum. Is there a significance between platinum and the abyss?
Not that I can think of. Can I take out my book?
Sure.
I have a question, Percival.
I take out my book because Percival took out
Yes.
his book.
In your book, are there blank pages?
I'm flipping through them now. Are there?
Some, yes.
Have you ever asked questions to the book?
No.
She'll pick up the quill. Right in front of her. Do you wish to try?
Oh, I don't know if I should write in this book.
Have you never?
No. I read what I can, and some pages seem to just be locked, as we discovered before the trial. I can try.
If it is giving you knowledge, if you ask it a question, mayhaps she will answer.
So while you're doing that, we're gonna look to Ylvanna. What you doing over there, babe?
I don't know anymore.
You just browsing?
Yeah. Looking at what's around, taking in the environment.
Tavrick?
Sorry, I was muted.
You
I was gonna say-
were out of earshot of Luthien, so you didn't hear what they said about the statues unless it was communicated to you.
I'm
No.
going to walk around the back. Is there anything on this golem? Like
Nope.
written language or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
But I can say that with the investigations that you and Luthien got, that it does not look like it is, let me find the correct word, adhered to the podium that it is on. It doesn't look like it is, it is standing there. It is not of the same material. It is just standing on the podium.
Okay. I feel like that would give me an indication that I could just step off. Is it in a particular pose?
It is upright with a pole arm. in front of
Can I mimic the pose that it's in?
it. Sure.
I don't know. I'm really fucking lost here.
That's a good. I like it.
Yeah, I will do that. Bow and say thank you for your service. Why is everybody laughing at me?
No, I'm not laughing.
What do you mean?
I didn't laugh.
Let's try. I can't
I know.
speak 30 different languages like you fuckers.
No, you
I
did
don't
great.
think that many.
I put
Hey.
a thing. I put a thing in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Put a thing in the chat. Oh.
It's Vaiks.
It's Mike's being a cutie.
Mhm.
It does nothing.
It does nothing.
Nope.
What about
Luthien, where are you
Is
going
it-
next? While Tavrick says what he says does.
Okay.
Is there anything about the books over here?
I mean, if you wander through this little area like you did a minute ago,
Mhm.
a couple of titles just might seem like magic, or a couple of spells that might be handy to folks who are able to pick up certain things. They have to be certain class, obviously, but yeah, you could gauge one or two books might be helpful to your party, but outside of that, nothing.
Can I take one of those down and read it? Or see if I can read it?
Sure.
Okay. I will let DM decide at random which one I pull down.
Roll me a d4.
Or okay.
Luthien, where are you going, honey?
4.
So, sorry, I just took a bite of food. I thought that would take a little bit longer. So, 19 on. Can Luthien? I know that you said per area. So Luthien would be sort of. She knows that there's riddles somewhere. Because that was mentioned in the note. So she would have her notebook out and she would just be looking around, trying to find any hints, any clues within her knowledge of language, anything that would be standing out. So probably just another investigation and arcana check within this main room and section to see if there is anything, any writing on the walls, any plaques, any stars that are in a certain alignment that spell something out in celestial on the ceiling. She's looking for anything that could give her a hint. So however, whatever you would like me to roll given what I am trying to do.
So,
I have an idea as well.
investigation while you are approaching the desk. But for those who are looking at the book and the scroll on the podium near the door and then the door because that's where they are at, I'm going to place a piece in the art channel.
Ooh.
The art channel.
For what exactly?
Okay. Beautiful.
Perfect.
For the design surrounding the door.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
For whatever reason.
Oh.
Oh.
well, that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, the locked door just it's sorry.
So you guys just listen to a dragon and I both acquiring the brain cell at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Ah, the
Ari, can I
door.
please check out the door?
You were investigating the desk first.
That's first, yeah.
Okay.
So roll. What was your investigation?
There we
That
go.
was a dirty 20.
Excellent. You notice at the tops of most of the pages, an ancient city name that seems to be written in 4 different languages and scripts for Shadowwild.
Okay.
So, let me real quick.
Real quick.
Getting the image for the chat.
I gotta yoink it off my. I forgot to share this one from my. I knew I forgot to move something from the tablet. God, give me a second.
Alright.
Tap tap tippity tap 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 tippity tap.
This is what's on the door.
Oh, sorry.
On the door frame. No, you're good. Interesting.
And so I can send you what you see on the door.
It says locked door with a smiley face.
So we're gonna see who figures that out.
Ari, I love you. You probably shouldn't have sent me that video like 4 months ago.
Honor was right.
Denver! Fuck yeah! I had faith.
You're not allowed to use the key.
Nope, you can't.
Damn.
Pure
What's that?
memory.
You have to earn it. You have to build your own from
There we go.
what I give you in just a second.
Okay. Let me grab a notebook.
No cheating.
Let's make a move, Ylvanna. Let's go.
The Wi-Fi is back. I'm locked in, ladies and gentlemen.
The Wi-Fi.
I've locked the fuck in.
Vaiks shared wisdom with Percy.
So. Exporting.
I roll to seduce the door.
You're so funny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Roll a disadvantage. That's not a very good pickup line.
I'm just gonna shut up while the other people do their thing.
I think we're just waiting on a turn order. Should we roll initiative?
No, you guys can continue to investigate things while I'm sending.
Looking at
Well,
the
the-
Well, what is Percy writing in the book?
Yeah, what's Percival writing in the book?
what you
like
writing?
at the very last page, just
I'm using this time to cast detect magic.
So
I guess hello with a question mark.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Thank you. That is what I needed to know.
yeah, I was getting the spelling. One device just goes real slow compared to everything else. You're writing hello question mark in the book?
Yeah, but not like the word question mark, like the actual.
I knew
But
it.
yes, that's what I read.
I knew you meant the symbol, Bam.
Just verifying what you wrote.
It stays there.
Nothing?
Maybe write in its language.
Would you like to make an insight check first?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
would love to. Insight's so good. Natural 20.
Your insight's so
He-
good.
He knows his book.
Apparently.
Based off of the information Vaiks has given you and the fact that this hello question mark is not going anywhere, perhaps try with your natural 20 in insight the language the book is written in and also a valid question.
I don't.
Instead of treating it like a sentient creature that will just greet you.
What are you wanting to know?
You're gonna. If everyone else wants to go ahead. Be free because I'm gonna need
A minute to
second.
think. Okay. TikTok, what you doing?
Yeah.
I was using this time to cast Detect Magic because I was checking out the door.
There is an
To see if-
arcane lock on the door. And then, of course, there's
Do I-
magic every fucking where, but I'll give you arcane lock.
Hmm.
But also the script around the door. The vine tendril looking things.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Oh, what kind of magic?
Transmutation because it's mutated to stone.
Ooh. All right. It appears that this magical vine looking nice calligraphy. It appears that this image around the door is enhanced with transmutation magic.
Ylvanna and Tavrick, what you doing? Also, Tavrick, yeah, I saw you pocket that. You're good.
Let's go see what the others are up to.
You're like, it's time to be nosy. Okay, good.
Nosy books. Nosy books.
Ylvanna's never been a reader.
Interesting.
Toss a coin if you're really
Me.
uncertain. You don't know that Ylvanna's never been a reader.
From
Yeah,
how
like
often
it's
she
just
skipped
like-
class or admitted to skipping class?
I only skipped a few classes. I still read. Like, what the fuck?
So Luthien,
You know what? Let's.
Luthien, you've pieced together the things you need, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
So may I please approach
Yeah, that's-
the door?
Sure.
Okay. This will take me a little bit to get through, especially with it being squiggly.
We love accent in handwriting, right?
You know,
Right.
we'll just head over here. That's fine.
I gotta download this so that I can enlarge
The
it and
besties.
rotate it.
I'm so
'cause
sorry.
otherwise- Oh, it's okay. I have the dyslexia, so this makes it really, really difficult.
I made it as large as I could.
You're okay. I gotta open up the program.
Okay, so you opted to go for the table to see what they're doing, and then Tavrick, what are you doing? You're muted if you're trying to talk.
No, I'm not doing a whole lot of anything. I'm just
Okay.
letting people do puzzles.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So everybody's sort of just waiting around for a minute.
I'm gonna go look at the corners now that I have Detect Magic.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna see if there's anything else that anyone else may have missed.
I mean, the statue's lighting up.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just walking around. Checking out the rest of the place.
Okay.
See if like any of these books are magical.
Mm-hmm.
Only a couple.
Only a couple. Dibs, where? TikTok would just
Say
go like,
no more.
well,
Do you have
couldn't hurt to look.
where did you create that list that I requested of you?
Yeah. That list you could find in the compendium packs.
Of the ones for the next thing that I told you?
Oh, that. The latest message you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have my 2.
Okay.
Let me a second, I'll message it right now.
Huzzah.
Okay. I will send you titles. Okay.
Hmm. Alrighty. Do we want to take a quick BRB for bathrooms and stuff? Well,
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing things.
while peeps are typing and doing a puzzle, cipher unlocking translation.
There you go.
I'll be right
All
back.
right.
same in each side? Did you notice?
Let me double check.
It is a direct mirror.
Yes,
Okay.
it is the same on each side.
Sorry, Bam, I was AFK, that's why I didn't answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be EA. Okay.
I don't know.
And then once you have enough letters down, I believe that there is an E before the W. There. Yeah.
There is a Y right here.
And
Squiggle
then
swooping up is unknown.
D. So go over, yes, right there. D. H at the top, maybe. So HOO. There is another Y next to the first hills after the A.
That top one is not an H.
It is
Yeah,
not.
that's what I'm wondering, is that I think the directions matter.
Okay.
The directions do matter.
So, okay.
Are you looking at the left or the right?
Left.
Oh, well, technically, our
Good.
up now. But yes, our left, starting from the bottom. So I hope that's correct.
Would you like to roll for intelligence?
Yes, please.
Hold on, let me... Brain. No, that's not the right angle.
Friend, I am not doing
20. That would be a 21 with my intelligence modifier.
To further your key, the entire top section around Shadow Wild, just the top, the before and after, you can sort of gauge, is welcome to Shadow Wild Archives. Unless it's a welcome to the... Let me just double check. Have it open over here. Fuck off!
So, around the door?
No, it's on the papers.
No,
around the
at around the door says welcome to the Shadow Wild Archives.
Okay.
So from this one curve, if you look at my stream,
Okay.
where
I have this little...
Yes. Okay. Are you able to take a closer... Oh, okay. To keep... Okay. So, W-E...
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Mine got cut off a little. That's why. No wonder I'm fucking confused. I'm like sitting here like, where's the rest of it? It's because there's more.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to move all of it. Why did it do this to me? There we go.
There we
O
go.
is up top.
Percival, have you decided what you want to ask? I'm going back to your...
Okay.
I was just hesitant because I don't want... Percy doesn't want to fuck up a book given by a deity. And
I understand.
writing in a book that is a gift is not something that he would have ever done in any of his study work.
Mm-hmm.
So even just the one word that like didn't do anything, he's like, I've just fucking fucked this whole page.
Ari, you moved it.
It's
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I put it in the thing.
Thing.
Where the two
Yes.
you
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
exclamation point is also included in that. So every punctuation also has a code.
Yes.
Okay.
I remembered that.
Percival. So you write and ask, what can you tell me about the abyss? Why is the scripture forbidden? In Abyssal?
In the language
Infernal
that
is
I
what you
don't know the name of. But yeah, in a language I know then. Because I know this book has like 3.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna choose Infernal or are you gonna choose Abyssal?
Okay, I can read Abyssal and I can read Infernal. Do I know how to write either of those languages?
Infernal.
Then Infernal.
Okay. So then Infernal you ask. And as you do so, both the hello and the questions you have just asked vanish, and instead the page fills with an overarching general explanation about the abyss. D5. The infinite layers of the abyss is the birthplace of demons and chaotic universe unto itself, with uncountable layers of infinite variety connected haphazardly. And thus, in answer to your question about why is it forbidden, is because of the fact that demons are chaotic evil and strictly want to upend everything and anything. Their only rule is chaos.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And is this written back to me in Infernal?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure how that helps me in this room now.
Yeah, there's unfortunately too much information on the abyss for me to just word vomit all of it.
I'm trying to think on the why. I don't know what I'm in this room to use this new thing. And
Again,
I'm trying to apply it.
It would upend the balance in the world.
Well, yeah, the abyss link. Yeah, I know that that's the bad thing. I'm talking about the writing in the book and asking it questions. I'm like, how is this? How can I apply here?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's a little loop
So while
forward.
they're all working on the puzzle, TikTok, Ylvanna, and Tavrick.
Yes.
TikTok, Tavrick, do you share the 2 books that you have found?
TikTok would kind of like, he remembers there's a table with a chair out here, so he'll come back over to that sofa and sit down and start reading the books that he found. Let me go back to so I can at least say the title right. There you go. Oh boy! Melvin's Masterclass of Making Elemental Magic, Volumes 1 through 4! This is quite a find! I must learn what all that's inside these tomes.
Beautiful.
We
Ylvanna-
haven't figured out upside down swoopies, right?
Which upside down swoopies?
These ones.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Which ones?
These ones specifically.
I can give you a hint.
No. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have it yet. Just verifying. That's all. That's all. No worries.
So I
Keep
sent you
going.
what I have for a key so far.
Mhm.
Vaiks.
She is plugging away.
I'm doing my best.
Man, Vaiks and Luthien working together once again.
The
Yeah,
two
I'm
They're gonna
sisters
carry
on
the
a
session, I'm gonna
mission.
tell you now.
Yeah, because I have no idea what they're doing.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I have not a damn clue.
I'm just so
So
glad I
those-
found books.
Okay.
Those two spirals pointing towards the ups are T's.
Listen. Unfortunately, it is a puzzle session, and then it will be less puzzle session and more riddle session.
And then
But
I see
Done.
another T.
Bam,
I'm just trying
Tavrick has
Um,
set a book on the table next to you, and it is called A Beginner Wizard's Guide to the Arcane.
Okay.
So the singular bump going down is an L.
Unfortunately, Tavrick is muted, so I don't know what he intends to tell you with that.
I think Tavrick might still
A.
stick around break,
That's an A.
because we did kind of hop back right in.
what is my book in
No,
any
I don't think
unique
that's
language?
an L.
Common.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the because it just seems to mostly be elemental spells that and there are some that you as a wizard can pick up.
This was why.
And then H after the T. And that swirly.
Yeah, the question is this swirly a full swirly or a partial swirly? I want to say it's a.
I would say that that's a full swirly question
What
mark.
we're gonna do is we're gonna put both, and one of them will make a
Okay,
word.
and then I think that next to that is an L.
Neither of those make a word.
Is there any other documents on this table that we haven't read, by the way, DM?
No, not really. It's mostly just general information of the old city of Shadowwild from history, none of which really makes any sense.
I'm strolling around this specific one in the top left and looking at all of the books. Is there any in the language that I don't know the name of?
I don't think that that's an L.
Not here, no.
This one?
TikTok.
No, the one
Tavrick-
that you just put an L on.
Tavrick put a book on the
Oh,
desk
no.
called
Wrong one.
A Beginner Wizard's Guide to the
It's,
Arcane, if you would like to look at it while he is not.
Oh, where is it? Because we've got another.
So
bottom
Tavrick sits
loose.
down to this book, and TikTok just like glances over, and he's like, "Ooh!" and just closes his book and puts it with the other 3 volumes. Thank you, Tavrick.
Because you could gauge pretty quickly that book was meant for you.
All right, up bump.
TikTok's getting more spells.
C. Yep.
I do
I have
not think
become
that's
more
a word.
powerful.
But you know what? Yeah, he does need more. Give him more. Pump him full of.
That might be an
Hanging on the right side.
that might be an up bump. The question
Maybe?
is this a word?
Yeah, because to me that looks connected, so I would categorize
Uh-huh.
that differently. Yeah. Like the
I'm gonna
S.
just gonna-
And then the dot above the line, just the dot, is an I, as in India. Or indigo.
Yeah, that tells me that this could be an I too.
Yeah.
The up
Okay.
dots.
So, give me all the letters that we have, and when there's one that we don't have, give me a space, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yes, I'm convinced this is a letter all on its own.
Okay.
Because it repeats, which means that is not a C.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So these are all individual.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay. Did we find out what lower dot is yet? I don't think so.
No, not yet.
Lower circle. I don't think so. It might be a U.
Maybe.
Anyway. S-O space H. So we found that one.
T?
No.
Mhm.
No. Oh, right. That's right. That's not right. Because remember, we determined that it was alternating.
Yes.
But the ups
You
and downs do matter.
you had
And
it right the
this-
first time.
Okay, so
This is-
H at the bottom and then T at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Make sure. Hold on, let me grab the other key.
Was there anything that we missed?
Yeah, H is down.
Mm-hmm.
T is
T
up.
is up.
Anything you missed?
Yep.
TikTok?
Yeah. Was there any, so from player perspective, was there anything I missed on how to solve this thing?
No, they have the key in front of them essentially. Hey Ylvanna,
Yeah, what's up?
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Of course.
They took too
And
long.
then-
Okay.
Okay, above the Y is a M, as in Mike.
Yeah.
18.
You're so
To pass or fail.
A space.
Probably- I probably failed.
passes, but you do start to hear whispering
Space,
from
space,
like the shadows in the corners reaching for you, like
D, E.
Touch it. reach out and touch it. Come and see. Reach out and touch it.
Oh, you just had to tell me. All right, I'll do it.
S,
No, I'm joking. Although,
T,
The whispering does seem to be coming from the force field around the scroll.
E.
TikTok is too busy reading, so
I
his
so
back
wish
is
I
towards
failed that. Can I
Ylvanna.
reroll it?
No. You just hear the whispering still. You're just not You can still touch it if you want to. Nothing's
It's a choice
stopping
now.
you. Yeah, it's
No,
a choice now.
Because Ylvanna wouldn't. She'd be curious, but she would. I would do it.
Does she go closer
I
at least?
would. Just a step closer.
Come
What's
on,
the exchange
Ylvanna.
rate on platinum?
Come on, Ylvanna. Don't you want to touch it? Come on.
W space. E space. H. E. O. Space.
My precious.
Space.
Bam, this would be a great time for you to just pull up general information on the Abyss. You could use any online source that you choose for the general information on the Abyss.
Oh, like just actually Google that shit?
You are welcome to, yes.
A child
Okay.
fell into it.
Yeah, he sure did.
I ain't got nothing else going on.
Learn about the Abyss.
Wait, when did it say Paladin was here?
What?
It says Paladin was here at the very bottom.
Paladin started causing mischief.
Wait,
Paladins
what?
also-
Oh, for fuck's sake. Paladin was. You know, we'll just zoom in. You don't even see it.
You're so close now.
Ylvanna, make another wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
So close.
What the fuck up, voices in my head? That's for 17.
My precious.
Shut the fuck up, You hush.
Okay. Hey, Eri, can Vaiks and I go into a separate channel to discuss out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, you can still discuss things out loud. You just also need to understand that things are still happening around you.
Okay.
Oh, you should
Yep. No, that's
totally
fair. That's
let
fair.
him.
That's fair.
So after the MAY and then we have the space.
Yeah.
Do you think that that could be understood at
That's exactly what I was thinking.
UNDERSTOOD? Okay.
So close, Ylvanna.
Lefty, I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
Okay, so that means up squiggles is R.
Okay.
Up,
Yes.
up like
squizzles.
forward,
This
up
man.
forward-leaning squiggles is R. I feel like a crackhead.
Oh, I do have that on my key.
Anna, get your mans.
Okay.
Please.
No, he's yours now. You adopted him. That's TikTok.
God damn it.
Boy.
So, and then it's UN.
I adopted
Let's see,
Smeagol. Got it.
Under squiggle is N. Oh my god, we figured it out.
Yeah, I have no idea if the shadows is Golem or not, but
And I was
That's
right.
why
The
we're
bottom
going with-
the bottom wiggle is a U. The bottom circle is a U.
Okay. Understood.
that looks like it says precious.
Ylvanna,
Doesn't it?
Ylvanna, you rolled a 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pull's getting stronger, babe.
I think this is a
I mean,
G.
I'm already right in front of it, so it is strong.
Okay.
Wait, okay. Sought by many, understood. You. By many, I'm playing Jeopardy.
Right.
Understood by few.
We want it, Ylvanna. We know we want it.
By few.
Why don't we take it?
I'm gonna like.
Okay, Eri, after this, can I add this to my learned languages?
Hell yeah, I hope
Yeah.
so. We're gonna make this a key. Anyway. This is worse than Thieves' Cant.
By few.
You should know
gonna
the next
touch it.
word because you've gotten it a couple of times already.
I'm gonna touch it.
Use
Well,
it.
I think I mistranslated.
No, can I perfectly time up me touching it to when they solve it?
Yes. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
100%.
get my soup while that's happening then.
Alright, it's a canon event. Smeagol strikes again.
No, it's like they just like, yes, we solved it. Touch a scroll.
Well, it's one of those things that we're probably reading it out loud right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
H-E...
Sought by
Oh.
many, understood by few.
Hewn? H-E-W... No, that's not a W. H-E-O-N? H-E-O-N?
When?
Then, because after the W we have the T. T.
Oh, yeah. T. Right. Then,
T-H-E...
is that double squiggle N question mark?
Yes, N. And then the other one is a G.
Yes. G.
Yeah.
Is this forward or back? That's my problem. Is somehow I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, that's the same.
Then
Theon?
I feel like I
The
messed up somewhere.
one.
Yeah.
The
H E.
one.
Yeah. Maybe it's the other way around.
They're so close.
We're trying.
I know you are.
Yeah.
Doing great.
Yeah. Line break. Page break. Word break.
Theone.
That's not a Y. It goes forward.
No.
That's
squiggles
a
up top is R.
R.
A-R. I-N-G-T-H-E.
Did I fuck up?
Oh.
One,
Did I fuck up?
I don't know. Maybe.
ring
Maybe.
Did
the
I fuck up? Did I forget a letter?
You
That'd
might
be it.
have. It's okay. We'll solve it as is, and if you did forget a
Oh.
letter, that's okay.
It's supposed to be 2 E's back to back. Or no, an E. My bad. There's a BE missing.
Just say that whoever wrote this was intentional.
The one bearing.
guys
Oh,
wanna play
bearing.
golf?
Okay.
Uh,
B-E-A-R-I-N-G.
Listen,
Okay, so we have to break it. G.
okay. Hey, I see.
You can start
Yep,
off again.
and then that's another T-H-E.
Ylvanna, the one bearing the one ring.
Bearing the. What's downward dash?
We don't have that one yet.
Shit.
So A
Most of the letters
something.
around it.
I-E-S-T something. Oh.
Yeah. D or H. We're not certain from.
Mm-hmm.
That's one word?
We can't tell yet.
we don't know. There's no symbols for. Yeah, because like there's no.
Well, A blank
But
I.
hey, we have a downward dash there after the sought by many, understood by few. So maybe that's a comma.
Or a period.
Period. Comma. Okay, I have that added. F?
Yeah, I
is-
think that's the period. I think the dash is a period.
Okay.
The shit? That don't make sense. That's not right. Do we have P?
No, we do not have P. We are missing B, J, K, P, Q, and X.
So this is B. This right here.
B, okay.
This is B. It's the forward single swoop.
Yes. All right. Under the line.
Yes, underlined.
Yes. Okay. I have that.
The fucking what? What is this? We're skipping it.
Let's fill in what we have.
Yep.
Okay. Understood by many. Or sought by many, understood by few. The one bearing
The
the
one?
something.
Oh, so you're miss-
The one bearing the something.
Can you show me the bottom phrase, the bottom line that you currently written out? Honor?
That.
So the one bearing and then that.
The.
Okay. Yeah. The.
What was upward squiggle? T?
Upward squiggles T. And then upwards bump connected is C.
It's gotta be a name.
U. So,
And then between the O's are
U,
C.
E.
Yeah, N-U-E.
O, C, O.
P.
What? Am I reading English?
Right?
What?
Ari, do we need to do another intelligence check for a spell check of the riddle, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to look like a mess. Hold on.
That is an at 20, Ari.
Let me get another color. We're getting a purple now. We're getting pink.
With a
We're gonna pink it
natural
up.
20, you
A
receive
natural 20.
thought by many, understood by few. The one bearing the heaviest holds the key to continue.
Holds the...
What is sought by many and understood by few?
So downward is key. Or like downward dash is K.
Downward dash is K. Okay.
If this is
It's very
Holds the
similar
key.
to a comma.
wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. No wonder I was confused. I don't have dyslexia, I promise. But HOLD. That makes sense.
Okay.
All right, so we
Uh,
verified that was an H.
So, what was your question again, Ari?
What is sought by
ADHD.
what is sought by many but understood by few?
God, this is the truth riddle. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I would say the truth, knowledge.
Nope.
Okay. But that's not
No.
right.
So Luthien would like hold up her hand and just do a, okay, I think we have it. Sought by many, understood by few. The one bearing the heaviest holds the key to continue.
What is sought by many but understood by few? The one who
There's the heaviest.
Holds the key
holds
to
the key to continue. Who bears
Memories?
the heaviest?
Mhm.
Secrets?
Focus on the
Or
first
the
half
one
first.
bearing the heaviest.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. What is understood by many, or sought by many, but understood by few? Understood by many, or sought by many,
Sought
understood
by many,
few.
understood by few.
Oh,
It's ironically the biggest book in here.
And it's not truth or knowledge.
Mm-mm.
I'm seeing
Yeah, that wasn't my. Sorry.
Brother, what do you want from me?
He was saying power as like a suggestive answer to the riddle.
I thought you were the proud. I don't know.
No, I'm bad timing on my part. I'm still bouncing around house, so
No, you're okay. You're okay.
No, it's fine.
Unironically, you've already received the answer.
We have?
yeah. Give me a second. This is.
Might be-
I think I'm on. I think I'm on the same.
TikTok, are you
Might
still
be
standing at the
full brain
table?
celled.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the paper says?
Yeah. The Welcome Pilgrims one.
Mm-hmm.
It's moderation. So tread
Assume
carefully.
in moderation. No warning we hit our limit. Morality and justice. Wisdom and prudence.
Tread carefully. Morality, justice as you see it.
In this trial are many radios access
Justice?
now versus moderation. So it's moderation thought by many but understood by few.
No.
Or is
What is
Or is it? I would say that would be wisdom,
Yeah, I would say wisdom as well.
because it takes a lot to understand that.
And a lot of people do seek to be wise, but they don't actually.
And as you
Understand.
realize this, Ylvanna touches the force field. And Ylvanna, I need a constitution saving throw from you.
But
Nice. I think I got confused. I thought wisdom was a third trial that was past this.
It doesn't. They,
Oh,
Okay. Then yeah. That's why I said
21.
moderation.
21.
Yeah.
Excellent. So the 21 points of damage is cut in half to 10 of force damage
Nice.
as the force field ripples and opens and leaves the scroll. And at
Does
the
that make any
same
noise?
time, oh yeah, you guys all hear the sound of the wind erupting essentially as our statues come to life.
oh no, you stole.
Ylvanna!
Okay, so
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I can't-
No, Vaiks would
can't
definitely
get
still
myself
be
out of
here,
this
'cause
one. But
we're,
hey,
like,
do not
scribbling on the
blame
wall.
me. There were voices talking to me.
Yes, we're here talking
why
to
didn't
you,
you
my
go
precious.
You keep your mouth shut, voices in my head.
Well, that's not very
Okay.
nice, is it, precious?
Ylvanna, then why didn't you
Tight.
take a break and step away?
They
I
were
don't
very
think we have
persuading.
time. I don't think we have time to decide who's at fault now.
Oh, Percival, that's the no-no spot.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing it now.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, where's everybody?
Yeah.
Hey, babe, I
'cause
love
at
you.
that moment, at that moment, Vaiks would bring up the fact that we can all see that thing moving.
As the glass starts articulating and
Babe,
heading
remember I love
directly
you.
for you, you are
Remember, I
all
love you.
going to roll for initiative, please and thank you.
Finally, I can't wait to be useless in this fight too. Here we go.
Oh, this time I can see you. I can save you. I could save you, Percival.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to roll in game once you get
Yeah.
the initiative tracker going.
It's going.
20,
I
23.
Rolling my initiative. So I would
17.
give myself
baby.
advantage. 28.
Tavrick, we're in combat.
You all good?
Yeah, hang on.
Y'all, I won't lie. Me and Tavrick has been like private talking in DMs because we kind of just we a little bit checked out because we're like, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here at the moment.
Oh, I was tempted to start a
So-
group Wordle while they were doing it, but
I had my fun being the shadows' voices.
Well,
I appreciate it.
What the party witnessed was the most that Luthien and Vaiks have worked together ever, and it went surprisingly well.
I just tossed myself on the initiative tracker, but I'm missing a 10. Thank you.
That would be unfortunate to not have that.
I got a 23.
Tavrick, what's your initiative?
It's
Getting
go time, Tavrick.
Sorry, Wonder Bread was here for a minute. Sorry.
Oh, hi, Wonder Breb.
And
Oh.
didn't have them say hello?
That's bullshit.
That's
Yeah,
our
that's-
wife!
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Sorry.
Right?
You're a good paladin.
Hey, Tavrick,
not
did you
making fun
also
of me.
do the thing that I asked you to do while they were doing the puzzle?
I'm not gonna lie, I have not been here for a while.
Okay, because I messaged you in
I
your
haven't.
private channel, but that's a-okay.
Yeah, I've been letting the puzzle people do cipher stuff. And
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you missed was we solved the cipher, and in that same exact moment, Ylvanna touched a thing.
Oh,
Stuff is now alive.
okay.
Unlike us. In like 5 minutes.
Like 5 minutes here.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So what's your initiative?
Right.
How do I? Okay, this might. Oh wait, right. Character sheet, and then I click.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, there we
yeah.
go.
Yep. You
Beautiful.
did it.
All right, cool.
Wonderful. Great
That
job.
beautiful -1.
Excellent.
Wait, why do I have it -1? What?
Your decks.
Oh, right.
Sorry, bud.
No, it's okay. I'll
Okay.
play a paladin, so.
TikTok, you are first as the golems have started articulating and heading directly for Ylvanna.
Oh, not Ylvanna.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hold on, let me
no,
do
no, 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 no,
movement
no.
math.
I-
if you put it back.
Put it back. Put it back.
I have a question.
Yes.
Just for clarification, did we achieve a long rest essentially, right?
Yes.
That's why. Okay, so I have all my spell slots. All right.
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
Well, you
Alright.
used a fireball, though.
Yes, I have that one marked off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't use the chromatic orb. I need them.
So, I will.
And I'll cast it now so I don't forget.
I don't want to. I see Percival in this room, so I'm not going to lock him out. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cast
That was for earlier.
Wall of Sand in front of this baddie. This one. So
Oh, the golem a baddie.
Yep. So a 30-foot long, 10 feet high, and 10 feet thick wall of sand will appear, cutting off this golem's entry. It does not block movement, but it blocks line of sight. It is blinded while it's in the wall space, and it must spend 3 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves there.
So it gives worse than difficult terrain. It's very difficult terrain.
Yep. TikTok, I'm also going to need a wisdom saving throw from you since you only just recently recovered from your PTSD episode.
I heard that scream.
Brother.
Not so fun now, is it? Told you,
Just
dear.
be a
Listen.
reminder, everybody. Trauma is real. Oh. Give me a second. Okay, I'm at least good. So does a 12 do anything?
Highbot mode has engaged, and you are feeling panicked, but you're not shutting down.
Okay.
You are panicked, though, because Ylvanna and Percival are both... Well, you can clearly see the golem is going for Ylvanna. So, it does cause a bit of panic. Do with that information what you will.
Give me a second. I can't cast another spell.
No, you cannot, and I will go ahead and say, Percival, you are technically on deck. Ylvanna, I would say to go ahead and think about what you are going to do. Actually, no, Ylvanna's on deck because Ylvanna didn't roll.
I'm going to...
I did. I got a 23.
Okay.
I'm going to run up
she's
to
first
right
already.
beside Ylvanna.
So, Ylvanna, think about what you're going to do to defend yourself.
And I have my shield and my mace out.
Okay.
Just kind of like standing right beside her, so small. Staring down this golem. There we go. That is my action. I don't believe I have anything I could do with my bonus action, because that guy is a little too far away from me. So
okay,
that is my turn.
Ylvanna.
Okay, let me.
You came back to reality as you touched the force field and took the 10 points of force damage.
Yep, I did.
And the golems started moving towards you. You are under threat, and they are looking at you.
Well, let. Screw it, let's not orb at it. And let's make it... I'm gonna roll a dice to pick which element.
Okay.
Wait, you said they were made of glass, right?
Yes, they are.
Thunder?
You read my mind. And yeah, I'd like to cast it at... Screw it, we'll go all out. I'd like to cast it at 2nd level. Like thunder.
Oh, Percival. Are you gonna are you gonna at least yell to warn Percival to cover his ears or something?
Yep. I'm going to I'm gonna scream, you better cover your ears! Brace for impact!
Okay.
Alright, let's just put that down, and I need to roll to hit.
Roll to hit for me, please.
Please
there it
don't
is.
miss.
Oh, if I miss, it's going straight to Percival. Not only did I wake these guys up, but I'm putting it in. Oh,
Bill's character.
I love you.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
I hope so.
Thank God.
And that is how many D?
3d8.
3d8. 6, 7.
Or you're casting at 2nd level, so it's 4d8.
Oh, so that's a 6. That's 19, and 24.
24 thunder damage.
Yes. Yes.
It shatters.
Yes.
Well done.
But that still leaves the other one.
That was easier than I thought.
So we should touch.
And then
more.
I guess I'm I can dash, right?
Yeah,
That's not,
you
like,
could
a feat
dash.
that I need?
While
Okay,
they're
well-
having their turns real quick, Luthien and Vaiks, you gathered it was wisdom. Do you piece together what the rest of it means?
Wondering. Heaviest wisdom. Continue.
Vikes will literally turn to the side and yell for Percival.
I don't have a. Does dash use my action and bonus action?
It's just action.
That's just action. Vikes and Luthien, make me intelligence checks, actually.
We're just gonna hope everybody can get this door. Because she's not certain of who bears the greatest wisdom, but the one with the book, it seems like it fit.
21.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Uh,
You may have advantage because you are both working together while Percival is making his... Percival, did you dash already?
Yeah, I dashed.
Okay.
okay. That is a
Still a
23.
21.
Okay. You can, in fact, confirm that it is whoever has the highest wisdom. And with the intelligence check, sure, the book might be it, but realistically, who studies the most?
All right, well,
Luthien. Is it? Can I correctly assume that it would be Luthien?
Yes, but what is the key? You have received
Is it
so
what
many
I-
things on the road.
Yes. Is it what I asked about earlier?
Which thing?
When we got to the first store.
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay, let me look through all my shit.
You want to do an investigation on the...
Yes, please. Investigation, that would be a 22.
There is, instead of a normal keyhole, in the center of the doors, an impress that almost looks perfectly cylindrical.
paintbrush,
Cylindrical?
pen, paintbrush, pen,
No.
pen, no.
Circle. Circle. Circle.
She doesn't know what's in
Okay, circular. So Luthien pulls out the pocket watch and presses it to that indent.
I think it was a saving throw.
Yes, you may.
Shit.
Everything causes Vaiks pain.
As the door unlocks, what'd you roll for your wisdom saving throw?
An 8.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's great.
This is fine.
This is fine.
7 points of psychic damage as you recognize your adoptive father's pocket watch.
Alright, wonderful. I asked for it, literally.
Luthien would push
And you
the door
will-
open a bit.
Vikes, you will also forfeit your turn.
That's valid.
And Luthien's gonna try to push open the door.
Yes.
Make a strength check. Because it is stone, just like the other one.
A 17.
Aw, man, you struggle for it. Boy, do you struggle for it. But you manage to push your way into the store. And that is realistically your action and your bonus action that I'm going to cost you for solving all of that.
Okay.
This is just extra difficult terrain and it can't see through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. He's going.
Just walks out of the sand.
Fuck you, shit.
I don't know how much movement speed I had, but you know what?
Yeah, that means that
Tavrick,
it took
you are
30 feet to get there.
on
That was
deck.
about- Which is pretty good. Um,
Wait, am I on deck or is it my turn?
Your turn. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I
Someone
thought I was-
had to sacrifice their turn for a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
yeah.
I think Tavrick. I think it would be a bad idea to destroy our host's things. Maybe we shouldn't break the glass statues and.
So you're gonna dash through the door and grab
I'm going
Vaiks on the
to-
way.
I'm going
You
to
broke one.
dash. I'm going to position myself in front of. I'm running interference.
Okay.
I'm going to move myself right here 30 feet. And then I'm going to ready my action.
Excellent.
Did Ylvanna take the
Hold
item
on.
or just break the force field?
I broke the force field. I don't have the item.
Nothing gets us, precious. No.
Shut up, voices in my head.
TikTok. Ylvanna, you're on deck.
I will break my concentration on the wall of sand. And I'm going to... What's the spell slot for this one? Is it? Okay, I can't find. I'm going to run up beside Tavrick to run interference as well.
Okay.
Tavrick, don't get
Are
out,
you
go
also
through the door!
holding your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Ylvanna. Your friends are busting through the door, 2 are standing on guard, and you have shattered one of the glasswork golems. The door is open.
Can I grab it? Can I grab the scroll?
Make a dex check if you're trying to run at the same time.
Yes.
Okay.
Or if you're just
Shut
trying to grab it, you can grab it.
No, I'm grabbing it and then I'm gonna run towards the door. Where's the numbers?
Dex for speed.
There it is. Plus 7. 25.
The second your hands touch the chain, the platinum seems to glow.
Oh. Wonderful.
Move where you're going.
Go towards the door. Hello. Oh, shit, I'm still on ruler. Hang on. It won't take me off of ruler.
Where are you trying to go?
That was
Okay,
20.
No, I got it. Okay. Let's go. 20. I'll like go through the door, but still like look through the doorway. Like, you guys coming?
Percival, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I would like to prepare, just in case we need it, another chromatic orb.
Wow.
Okay.
Just preparing it, just in case. Not casting it yet, but you never know.
Okay. Percy. Luthien, you're on deck.
I'm still running towards the doorway.
Okay. So then move your token where you're going.
And I'm still going to keep using my dashes. I gotta remember which one. Like, I know that there's one that automatically will move your. There it is. Never mind. I found it. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
You
spacebar.
have to hit spacebar.
Luthien?
So, Luthien is going to hold her action. She's holding this door open, and she is reaching towards Vaiks to try and pull Vaiks in.
Okay.
And does a Vaiks, come on.
Okay. Vaiks, do you go?
Vaiks would have a hand to her temple, essentially, like the side of her head, as if it is splitting. And she'd look at Luthien, look at the door, and attempt to grab the pocket watch if it is still in there.
Luthien has it in her hand. So, she pressed it to the door, but still has it in her hand. And that hand is outstretched to Vaiks. As sort of a, grab my hand, come on.
Okay, I have my turn. She's gonna... Luthie's gonna wish that she got her chance. She'll take it. When pulling a person, that it uses half movement, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that would be Luthien's movement, I'm guessing?
Yep. Tavrick, you're on deck.
And then I'll use the dash action to double mine to move us a combo of another 30 feet.
Okay.
That'll put us...
Open
the door!
Here, I'm gonna move you inside, and then you can move everybody. Move.
Yeah, I'm just measuring.
I moved you 10 feet.
We're watching the door go up and down like your garage door.
Stop hitting the fucking button.
Well, it's in the middle. It was right where I was standing.
We're locked out.
So that's moving everybody 10 feet.
Okay.
Hey God, can you flip a coin and then decide what is heads and tails due to my question and my whispers?
Ylvanna already grabbed it.
No, it's the other one.
There's another door.
I know which one it is.
Oh, I swear to God.
Man, it's like
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
I don't. You have to decide on like what heads or tails on if I do go or no, because I haven't decided if I actually want to do it or if I just want to do it to do it.
Damn, listen.
Like father, like son.
Oh, good lord.
So, Tavrick, that golem thing is getting pretty close.
I'm aware, so go through the door.
Perhaps you should go through the door.
No, you go through the door.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please. As it realistically gets closer, and I can move a thing. Give me a second. And hits the both of you with Dazzling Light. The DC is 10.
Oh, you're gonna blind my only one-eye robot?
Yeah,
That's
totally blinding the robot. Absolutely. Sure.
It's like a DVD flashlight.
Con save 14 plus 3. 17.
You succeed. Tavrick, what is your con save?
I got a 24. Does that mean I crit?
No, you're fine.
I crit.
He deflects it back.
Haha, nice flashlight. Now check out mine. And just pull out the sword.
And a
Flashbang.
fucking light.
I thought you didn't want to destroy it.
I don't. No, I don't.
It's your turn.
What, is light gonna destroy it?
I don't know.
Think fast, check on
You're threatening it.
Radiant
I'm
damage.
going. Well, I still have my action, right?
Yeah, you held your action.
I'm going to throw TikTok.
Okay.
Throw the dwarf.
You
And
you
then-
try to throw him through the wall, you mess with
Yeah,
and he's
so,
like
like,
embedded in the wall.
Before it comes to my turn, and I'm up there, I'm going to use the action I saved to throw TikTok
Where?
Where?
into the door.
At the glass. At the goblin.
Down the glass goblin.
Getting damage.
Make
Just
it-
shatter.
Make a strength check.
A strength check. Hey.
Do you say anything to TikTok?
18 plus 7.
Land on something soft.
I'm literally in the doorway.
20.
Yeah.
Oh hell! I'm not gonna get a TikTok to the chest.
25.
So, what did you roll?
25. I rolled 25.
Yeah, Ylvanna. Make a dex save, please.
Son of a bitch!
I'm going to throw you at Ylvanna specifically. Just.
I'm
That's
in
the
the
doorway.
doorway.
Well, then get out of the doorway.
I'm gonna try. I need to try and catch my child.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Son of a bitch. Okay. What's 15 plus 22?
You barely manage to keep yourself upright as you catch your child.
Excuse me while I absolutely thunder cunt this tiny robot towards the nearest wall.
Listen, all right, Tavrick.
You could have
Tavrick.
given me a warning.
Okay, so
Whoa.
then it comes to my turn.
Heads up for the dice.
I'm going to 20.
Oh, you're gonna go run over to Percival and throw him?
I'm gonna run. I totally could. Wait, do you guys? Who knows the Halo scene where the one guy's?
I
just
swear to
throwing
God, Paladin, shut up! No, we're not
Don't want
making
uppies,
the Halo
George. No uppies.
My fucking god.
Not reenacting that
Jingle,
scene.
So glad.
Jingle,
Okay.
jingle.
I'm going to run next to Percy and attempt to throw him and just say, "Chin down, tuck and roll."
You do not actually
God.
manage to do that. You're able to move, but even though you held your action, you waited until it was your turn to utilize it. Therefore, you are not getting 2 actions. I do apologize.
Wait, but I held it last turn, so can't I use it off turn?
You
It's your
didn't.
turn.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
waited
No,
until
I'll-
it got back to your turn to try to use it.
Yeah, because I can
Oh.
use it before it comes back to my turn.
But it's your turn
So-
now.
So,
Yeah, so
okay. So specifically with held actions, you were supposed to specify the action you were holding.
Mhm.
So when you started, you said you
Oh.
would have wanted to specify when this trigger happens, the golem gets it within melee. I am going to throw TikTok. So when the trigger happens,
Okay.
you do the thing. But if the trigger does not happen, if you're trying to cast a spell, use an action or anything like that, it just whiffs. It's just missed.
Okay, I wish I would have known that.
For future.
Because I'm used to Pathfinder to where if you want to hold your action, you have to choose how many pips.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you, as a reaction, you could do anything that consumes that amount of pips.
We don't
Yes,
have sippies
you're-
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you use your
Yeah, no
reaction
chips
in
here, my
order
friend.
to catch the trigger, and then you use the action that you held.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's
So I
similar, but
can't.
it's so that way you can't just be like, oh, I held my action, but some board state changed, so now I'm going to do this thing, even though I said I wanted to do this thing.
Okay.
Because the idea is like, I'm going to wait until the enemy is around the corner to do X. So when I see him, this happens. Is usually what
Okay.
held actions are used for.
So then I need to change what I'm doing then.
You could throw Percival, or you could walk to the door and hope Percy is fast enough.
I'm going to be the last one out here.
I mean, Percival
If
did
it
cross quite the distance in 12 seconds.
I'm aware, but as a paladin, I am the last one in the door. It's not even doing that much. I feel like I could just hold it. Just put a hand out, hold it in place.
You can try to grapple it.
Or I could also wait, but I thought I used my action to throw TikTok.
You did use your action.
So I can't grapple it.
Yet.
Why did my desk vibrate?
Could he action surge throw?
Oh, I could. Oh my god, I could! Right, I'm a fighter. Oh my god. Wait, hang on.
Would that be allowed, guys?
There'd be contested strength checks.
Like, okay.
Go ahead, Percy. Go ahead, Twink Boy. Argue with the half-orc on whether or not he can throw you.
So...
Man could barely lift a branch. How is he meant to fight off a half-orc?
Okay. So you're dating to action surge with the risk that Percival fights you. Because he has no idea what's going on. He just saw his son get chucked, and now he's been grabbed.
Well, I don't know. Hang on. Starting at second level. My only concern, though, is I have to get a short rest before I could do it again. I don't know what's coming up next.
Well, you technically had a long rest already.
No.
Now.
He's only got one action surge is his point.
Yeah.
And it's not important enough to use right now. Considering you guys don't know what's up ahead. If this is just the first room.
Yeah. That's my thing.
I mean, to be fair, we did fireball a door.
Can I drag Percy with me?
You've already used half of your movement. You would only be able to move one freaking box.
Oh.
But technically, yes.
Okay.
What do you think we can do in this room?
Going to... God.
Go towards the door, bud.
I don't trust you. This book is sus. I see
Oh my god.
the beeline for it, and I don't know if we should keep breaking the host's items. Those golems broke too easy for my liking.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to kill us.
Can I... Okay, so use my action. Can I bonus action to intimidate Percy and just go, get in the door?
You could try.
Okay.
I'm about to shatter the second one in a minute, I swear to God.
Intimidation versus... Intimidation versus insight.
Insight?
How serious is he?
Don't make me come back through this door, I swear to God.
About the vortex warp both of them into this room.
Okay.
It's either you vortex warp them or I'm shattering the second golem.
I got thrown.
Oh my god.
I know, into me!
No one got hurt, it's fine.
No one puts
What
a
are our
baby
rolls?
into the air.
I think they should message
Boys.
Faye.
Jingle
Oh,
jingle.
there's no-
Jingle jingle.
I'm waiting on his.
I've been waiting to be able to talk.
Intimidation roll.
22.
Insight roll.
9.
I see.
I only
Yeah.
have a +1 to insight.
Yep. Well,
Crazy.
TikTok, it's your turn.
So,
Warp them
oh
both.
my god. So all he saw was TikTok get chucked. Tavrick turned around, looked Percival dead in the eyes and said, "Get in the door." And he's with
in
no
the door.
hesitation.
Oh man, I don't know if I should just do the dumb shit or not.
Do dumb
Don't
shit,
waste
fucking
the
do it.
spell. I'm
Yeah,
a
that's all.
paladin. I can take a hit. It's fine. Just stop breaking the death god's things. It doesn't feel very justice-like.
I'm going to
Morality.
Morality.
Well, okay, so technically they're trying to punish the person that attempted to steal and then did steal.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Listen, I don't
hold.
know. It's not
I'm gonna hold my action. No, I'm actually not gonna hold. I'm just going to. Ylvanna, you look like you're hurt. I'm gonna bonus action healing word Ylvanna.
Yeah, I did take damage, didn't I?
Yeah.
She did have a force field blow up in her face.
So I'm just gonna do a. Hang on, that was not the right way of casting this. There we go. Cast it. Did it roll for me? I don't know. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna cast a quick healing word.
Yep.
2d4s plus my. 2d4 plus my spellcast modifier. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that's a higher number. So that's going to be 4 plus 1 plus 5. As your wounds seem to revert back to the previous state that they were in prior to the damage.
Hey, I'm back to full health.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And there we go. Because I want to use I want to have my reaction. So I'm
Unfortunately, Luthien and Vaiks, you are out of range of combat, so I have removed you from initiative.
Okay. Okay.
Just so we can get through the store quicker, too. TikTok, is that all you do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here to hold my reaction in case someone's in trouble.
Ylvanna.
Okay, so I'm either shattering more bullshit.
You're holding the scroll, right?
Yes.
I mean,
And TikTok.
the impulse and the whispers have stopped, so you do what you want.
I'm going to put TikTok down.
Looks up.
I'm going to walk to the door. Fuck, you're in the way.
Positioning.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, if you roll high enough, you could hit with accuracy.
No, I put myself there for a reason. No.
Is it lightning bolt?
No, I was gonna throw another orb.
Oh.
This fucker's in the way.
I don't know how much more I can stress this. Let's stop breaking the Death God stuff. The first one broke way too easy. And now you want to break the second one after me trying to save it.
Like me.
No one hurts our Percival.
Yeah, we all saw how well I was received in the last fight.
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Well, Nat, what you doing?
I feel to go though. Hey, Faye.
Yeah.
Could I hypothetically grab someone with Thorn Whip?
Yes.
And hurt them.
It'll
That is
hurt.
true. I would hurt them. Son of a bitch. All right. You know what? I'm gonna try intimidate and yell at both of them to get at the fuck in the door.
Roll for intimidate.
And I'm going to have my can I like light my hand on fire with an like an orb or something?
Are you gonna create bonfire but in your hand and then you? Okay.
A mini bonfire in my hand, just like both of you get the fuck in this doorway right now.
Roll for intimidation.
Both of you.
And then Tavrick and Percival, I need you to do insight
goddamn
roll.
fucking door right this second. Head it up.
I'm learning so many new words from Ylvanna.
That is a natural fucking 20. You motherfuckers get the fucking
So what would it be though?
Insight.
Total.
No, it's a net.
Like what is Ylvanna's total?
Oh god.
Total? Well, I got a nat 20 to make it 22.
Sweetheart,
Okay.
you would have to roll a nat 20 to beat that.
What?
I don't think I can beat that.
You got a +1 to insight.
I have a +9 to insight.
Yes, but a nat 20 is always an auto success.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm a
That
paladin.
is true.
Yes, you're
We gotta
being
go,
threatened
man.
by a very angry
Oh wait.
dark
No,
elf.
I'm double
You
teaming, bro.
just threw my child at me.
I mean,
I
you don't
was
have to
using-
be frightened, but you can
way
be
too long.
intimidated. Like, that's different.
Jingle, jingle.
I'm using the voice of an angry mother right now whose child just got thrown at her.
It's so good to be loved.
Okay.
I have already declared. It's a DC, because the equivalent to a nat 20 is a DC 32.
Mhm. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Can I scare the
bother
golem too?
Why? You may get it.
I don't know.
rolling. Okay, sure. Here. Wow, 10. Anyway.
See, I'm not trying. I don't even think I can beat that.
Yeah. And it's
I only have a
DC for
+1.
your roll, but
I'm
not gonna
already
bother.
running because of Tav.
It's an intimidation.
Come on,
Bam has
Jingle, jingle.
Gareth been scared twice.
Jingle. It is intimidation. It is not command. You are intimidated, but you're not necessarily afraid. You understand?
I guess. Yeah. I do.
Okay. Percival. It is your turn.
So I've asked you a couple questions.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Any of those seem like viable options? I've never had such a flip-flop moment over reading this fucking book because I want it, but I don't want it, but I really want it, but I don't know what I would do with it.
You could use either of those things.
And
But which thing are you willing to risk losing?
oh, none of them. So I'm just gonna go. And I am outie.
And there's one.
Are you wanting to dash or no?
No, but I have 30 feet, so I can move one and up.
Wait, can we even close the door?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah,
You're gonna find out.
We pushed it, so we gotta push it back.
As the golem
Yeah.
takes its step towards you and swings twice. But I don't believe a 17 or a 10 hit. Correct?
Correct.
So it misses. It is your turn.
So when is it? I can't remember if it's for everybody. I think it's only rogues. But isn't there something I can do towards like disengage?
You can
cautiously?
just disengage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an action. It's an action to disengage, and then
Okay.
you can move.
okay. Because I'm going to disengage so it does not get an attack. Well, actually, do I really care about the?
Just
I'm just gonna-
disengage.
I'm just gonna beeline it. Sure, I'll go 30 feet.
Doesn't hit anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here and try to close the door.
Make your strength check.
Strength check.
Does everyone try to help close the door?
Well,
Yeah, screw it, why not?
because I'm not going to help in other capacities. I will guidance Tavrick.
So Tavrick,
So
roll
he
with
gets-
advantage.
I'll
Oh.
help.
Ooh, okay.
I got a 17.
Tavrick, what'd you get?
I got 22, 19 plus 3. Hey.
You also hear it click lock behind you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Ah! It appears we are locked in.
Now we'll never know.
We hear
It
a
seems
slow.
It is now very silent.
Good throwing arm, Tavrick.
You have entered a new room where there is running water and light. And the light isn't covering the entire room.
Oh, fuck.
Is this sand or something on the ground?
Yes, the ground is white sand.
Oh, man, you're gonna. Oh, man, cogwheels and sand don't work well together. I'm gonna rust.
TikTok. Do you want me
This
to carry
is
you?
unfortunately difficult terrain for TikTok.
TikTok, come here. I'll carry you. Oh, come
Okay.
here.
Oh, yeah, it's like. It's like.
You're just like I just have you on my shoulders.
I have to ask. That door did not just lock, did it?
It locked.
Yeah, it very much did lock.
I believe this was a situation that perhaps a lie or something called a white truth is preferable. Would you be happier if I said that the door did not lock?
No. No, I would not.
This social concept seems to be not very useful.
I would have preferred being told no before I was told it was.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk right up to Ylvanna, and I'm gonna stick my hand out. Scroll. Let me see it.
God, never let me have the fun thing. And I grab the scroll and just plop it into his open hand.
Can I
yes.
open it?
It is wrapped with platinum chains.
It is indeed wrapped in platinum chain.
There's not like a lock or anything. I can't just slide them off.
You know,
I mean, it was glowing before.
do I
I've been
see
doing
Percy
columns.
fiddling with the platinum lock or the platinum chains?
They seem pretty wrapped into themselves.
Yeah, we're not trying to like stealthily do it out, and so I would assume you can see it.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, but like, oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Passive perception and everything. I think Tavrick is gonna see you all looking over the scroll and the platinum chains. He goes, you know, as someone who, you know, we are in the God of Death's house. Maybe the thing that's wrapped in platinum chains needs to be wrapped in platinum chains.
Well, if someone activated an alarm over it, I would like to know what could have put us all in danger. Wouldn't you?
Yes, I would like to know what decided to, coerce me into grabbing that, and also
Well,
hurting me in the process.
Oh, it coerced you.
I told
Yeah,
you.
maybe-
Wait, I don't think you were close enough.
Maybe we should
Yes.
not open the thing telling us to set it free. This is Pandora's Box 101, people.
I'm sure it's fine. And I'm going
Who's
to keep walking.
Pandora?
Oh my god.
What's up with her box?
Rick, if you could please.
Hmm?
Gestures to the door in darkness.
Oh, can I even open this?
There is a
No,
door.
but you
up
have the
straight ahead.
light!
Oh,
Vaiks
Sorry.
needs to see.
Thank you.
Like,
I like to think that's Vaiks actually like No, but you have the light. That's like a genuine character.
I feel like I'm ratatouing Ylvanna right now.
You're like I literally have like you on the back of my head, like legs draped over both my shoulders.
Adorable.
This is a beautiful location, though.
It got real quiet. Okay.
Ylvanna, I have already informed Luthien that if this is another random item slotted door, I am going to drown you in the basin.
Okay, well,
Please do not.
you know what? Thank you for
Please
giving
do
me a
not.
heads up. At least I can enjoy the last few moments of my life.
Everyone make perception
Well-
checks, please.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Except for Percival.
Oh,
Oh, that's because you got the scroll, Percy.
It's because you're doing shit to the said scroll.
what
30.
scroll?
Perception.
17.
Ooh, I also got a 17.
26.
Luthien, you're gonna actually roll with advantage for reasons.
Jesus.
As you wish, my sovereign.
Never mind. There goes the twinsies.
How does a 22 sound?
Who got below a 20?
I did.
Vaiks, Luthien, and Ylvanna do manage to notice as Percival slips the scroll into his bag of holding. Tavrick and TikTok do not.
How come-
Luthien would
I
go
never
up
get to keep the cool
Percival
shit.
and hold out her hand and go, "May I please see it? I would also like to know what was trying to kill us, or what Ylvanna was after so much that would have gotten us killed."
I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need a certain charisma check from you.
Okay.
Vaiks, can Vaiks add on to this?
Everyone's curious about the scroll.
Scroll.
If it's persuasion, that would be a 29. Yeah, 29 persuasion.
I was just gonna hold it until we got out of here in a safe, secure place. Until we could look at it more. But it's pretty locked, so I'll show it to Luthien.
Perchance one of you has identify.
I do.
I do.
I got 2 people.
I do too, but I forgot. I only remembered when we started combat, and I'm like, God damn it, I could have been doing that.
I love the idea of Percival being like, well, I mean, I didn't think about that.
So Luthien would take the scroll and begin to cast identify, which takes a matter of minutes.
If you ritual, it's 10. If you don't, it's 1.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Thank
There
you.
we go.
I'm just cast dancing lights, and I'm just gonna keep an orb on Bikes as much as I can
Oh,
because it's
I
120
was
fucking
literally.
feet.
Okay.
I was going
thank
to
you.
cast light on an object that Vaiks has, but you know what? You do you.
Either is
Because I just have
good,
natural dancing light.
either is wonderful.
Well, both cast, I think, 20 feet.
I can manipulate, I think, like 3 to 4 balls of light
Yeah.
in 120
Light is
feet
only-
range.
Light is
4.
only one object, so. Vaiks could get a flashlight.
Hey, what's up at the door?
I don't know. Yet.
Can I look in the... I'm assuming this is a well.
I'm sorry, repeat. I'm sorry, I was double checking something.
It's okay. I'm assuming this is a well that I'm next to.
Yes?
Can I look into the well?
Sorry, it's not a well, it's a basin of water. Rain.
Oh. It's okay. Is there any inscriptions or anything on the basin, or is it just plain old basin?
I mean, it has a couple of crystals and gemstones embedded into the circle around it. I do want to know what Vaiks and Percival are doing.
I don't know. I'm looking at the door.
Okay.
I was forced to give up a scroll to someone who's cast an identify for a minute.
So Vaiks and Percival are looking at the door.
Yeah, he does have dancing lights.
Make an investigation check.
What kind of gems are around the fountain? I'm curious. I'm not there, so I can't, like... Man, y'all,
what's the radius on light?
It's 10 feet of dim. Whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. And I just have one attached to Vaiks as much as I can.
Well, that way I can...
Probably me, too, because I think I'm also dim light as well. That I can...
You have to stay...
You have 60 feet of dark vision as a tiefling?
Ah, never mind.
Also, the light sources need to stay 20 feet within each other.
Okay. So the two of you are investigating the door?
Yes.
$18?
Tavrick.
Oh no, I have a +6.
Tavrick?
Yes.
Embedded in the basin, there is a black pearl, a blue sapphire, an amber, a stone of amber, and an emerald.
So, black pearl, amber, emerald. What else?
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Vaiks and Percival, the only real distinguishable difference to the other door on this one is that about the size of a small blade, there is a hole, but it is burning hot. And you can actually see sort of like cinders inside of the hole.
Ylvanna!
Yes? I guess I'm going over to the door now.
Get in the
TikTok's-
water.
I'll be following suit.
What? Oh.
She'll wait till
What is
Ylvanna
it?
walks up to the door, points at it, and says, "Get in the water."
Percival, can you take TikTok?
Sure.
I TikTok
It's
you
time
can
to go-
go to Percival.
It's
Well,
time
I
to go
did,
swimming.
Well, I did say it was a good life, so...
It's only temporary. However, I
Alright.
hope you can swim.
I can. Alright, I'm just gonna take a little dip in the water. Bye, guys.
Oh, you cannot.
Oh,
All right, and Vaiks will just push her in. That's for stealing the scroll.
This is benefit for nothing. They just wanted to shove him in the water.
Tavrick's gonna laugh.
How
at
deep is
that.
the water? I don't like the silence.
Do not disturb the deep.
It's not deep. You could stand in it. You could wade in it. It's maybe thigh,
I'm just-
waist high.
You're
That
not waiting.
troubles me.
Ylvanna is just like deadpan, just floating. Well, I guess this is me for eternity.
Vaiks will hold out a hand. Justice has been served.
All right, fair enough.
Normally waterboarding is longer. You got let off easy.
I don't think that's. You know what? Let's just continue on. So, what's with the door?
We need ice. Or I suppose maybe just water, considering the environment.
Anyone got a goblet?
There's a vase in the corner.
You
I could
check the
just-
walls or anything. And Tavrick, you can make an investigation check on the thing if you would like.
Oh, yeah.
I
I just
could-
thought that was
Since
it.
I've just
I
been
mean-
kind of like,
We only need something. We need ice, correct?
I'm uncertain if we must quench it or freeze it.
Hmm. I mean, I could give something a go.
Tock, do you see anything with your special eyes?
I was gonna do a perception check on the walls.
And I
Well,
don't know if you
since
still detect magic.
It's 10 minutes, and so it depends on how long that cipher thing went.
I think I know.
I
what
guess
this
it's just
room
looking around the room, I guess.
Tavrick, what did you get for your investigation?
13.
Even with a
Investigate.
13, you can sort of see script circling around the middle of the basin.
Okay. Is it in a language I can read?
Yes,
Oh.
it is in common.
Oh, okay.
But it's so funny if he is like, I understand this, but what?
And it reads, "A sharp and bitter bite forms the key from within your grasp."
And I'm just gonna call out to the group. Did there any shapes on the door?
There is a slot that's on fire.
Small
Wait,
sword.
I thought the fire had a shape.
Yeah.
For sure it was of a small dagger or something.
We can, yeah.
Wait.
Ylvanna,
Okay. I
Yes?
thought it was
Oh,
you
hang
threw
on.
a knife of ice during previous combat.
I did. That is what I was going to attempt to do to see if that had any effect.
I'm going to back up.
Okay. Why is it that whenever I cast a spell, people have to back up? It's not that bad.
It has an AoE.
I'm also backing up. But I'm more so going
Okay.
towards what Tavrick's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, everyone go and have fun with Tavrick while Ylvanna casts a
I
spell.
can't drag TikTok, but I am still carrying him.
Yep.
Alright, see what happens. I'm not that bad at casting spells.
Well,
Oh.
it's
I'm just mumbling.
believe-
I'm mumbling to myself.
I believe in you, Ylvanna. Your spell just inevitably has an area of effect.
Oh no, that's fine.
okay. Once I would like some clarification on the dagger slot. I was under the impression it was a dagger slot, then underneath the dagger slot there was a shape that was on fire.
No.
No,
Okay.
it's like
the hole
shape-
in the door is on
Mhm.
fire.
Then it is a slit.
Yes.
Ooh.
Uh.
Actually, I could do something else besides.
Is it?
that.
Oh, is it the width of a dagger or is it the width of a blade?
It's the width of a blade.
Oh.
Oh.
What was the thing of a bite of something? The riddle in the basin?
Well, my original plan went out the door, but
A sharp and bitter bite.
Mhm.
can I reach into the pool or the basin? And grabby hands, see if I could grab anything.
Grab.
You can try.
I love the idea of grabbing hands.
Alright, this is how I
I'm gonna-
remember it.
Are you trying to
Correct me
just
if I'm wrong.
feel along?
I'm trying to. So because it says a sharp and bitter bite holds the key within your hands, I'm reaching into the pool.
From within your grasp.
Okay,
Okay.
from within your grasp. I'm basically seeing if I can grab a hold of something in the pool.
There
like
is
something cold.
There is nothing. It's just
Is
the
it-
smooth basin with the words engraved in it.
Can
Is
I-
the water particularly cold?
The whole room is cold.
Hmm.
So, hi, a little bit of metagaming. Can I investigate the ring of the basin? Where were these stones located that he was talking about?
On the 4 sides.
Are there slots for these items?
No.
No.
In fact, I think you've already come across a solution based off of ideas you've already all had collectively.
Alright, let's form this fucking dagger and get it over with.
Fire! But, I mean, ice.
Nice. Another part of me was going to see if a cantrip could work,
Also,
but I'm good with casting a spell.
As a heads up, if I
Yeah.
vanish, that means that Storm actually got bad enough to cut the power.
Oh no!
Oh, lovely.
All right.
Nice.
We'll go with the safer option. Another thing I was gonna try and do was make a dagger out of the cold water, but it's fine. We'll do the easy one.
Well, what is the cantrip?
Wait, hang on.
It's not a cantrip. I will tell you that.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
The second, the ice knife is a spell. Shape water is a cantrip.
Yes. I'm telling you the solution is not a cantrip.
Yep. So we're just gonna go with the idea we had in the first place. All right, let's cast this ice knife and get it done.
So far, nothing you guys have done has been cantrip resolution.
Yeah, but the idea was there. All right, let's.
Ylvanna,
Yes.
back up.
Okay.
Well, do you want to be hit by your own spell?
I
You
mean,
are
it wouldn't be
covered
the first time. Oh. Yes, that would be quite devastating, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right, fine. I'll be safe.
Wonderful.
All right, yeah. Let's cast this ice knife. Cast the spell. Hey, it's doing the thing again. It won't. Let me do it before.
I don't know, babe.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah. Right there.
And you're aiming it at the door.
Right where the slot is.
All right, roll me to hit.
Okay. Okay.
Can I use the help action to give it advantage?
Yes, you may.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so I have advantage. All right. That is a non-natural 20.
Okay. The ice knife goes into the door. And it does strike the fire and put it out. And it explodes ice all over the door.
One problem down. A new one has arisen.
I can melt it. It's fine. Just give me a second. And I will just.
No.
Oh.
No.
I can't
Stop.
know that. Damn it.
Prince.
Stop begging.
Right.
I would hope it's Prince.
Hey, you don't know what we're up to.
Could be the other war
Okay.
criminal.
Okay. We have put out the fire with violence.
Look, Percival,
Just look over the door's frozen.
Tavrick, Percival. It appears that the door is unlocked.
Well, I guess
Put
we'll
out.
push it.
Not.
Yeah, we'll attempt to turn the knob. I guess. Push.
It's frozen.
Ylvanna?
Sure. We'll give it a
Would you
go.
wish to- I guess
Luthien
we'll-
comes up to help as well.
We'll put. Well, this may be a pull.
Hmm.
We'll
What
try
side of the
both.
what are the
What
where
side
are
of the hinges on?
Do you see the hinges?
They're on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So we push.
Right. We're going to attempt, and if we can't, I can just slowly
20!
melt the ice. It's fine.
Nat 20.
9.
That wait, what's my strength thing again? 15. Oh, look at that.
Thank you for your assistance, Tavrick. Good job, Ylvanna.
Wait,
Also-
assistance.
Ever.
You read the thing. You found the riddle.
I guess you did.
I guess I did.
Yes, you did.
You
Yes,
guys didn't really
you
need
did.
it.
I guess the
Paladin went and looked at the one thing that nobody else was looking at, so.
He did
I was
bad
too
enough
busy-
where he was like, there's a well, climb in it.
I
No!
I come out, my black hair dripping down the front of my face as I crab walk all the way towards you guys.
before he
Scared
walks
you
away,
like the
before he
ring.
walks away,
Oh,
I'm going to hand him TikTok. I am
Oh.
going to roll up my right sleeve, showing off a full sleeve tattoo of different colored bottles surrounded in dark gray smoke with emeralds poking out of actual embedded gems into my skin. I'm going to take off my earring of ember, and I'm going to reach into my Emery's gift bag and pull out the sapphire and the black pearl. And I'm going to hold as much as I can in my right hand, and I'm going to dip my whole arm into the basin. Sounds stupid, but there's no way that you put these 4 specific geodes that I have on my person.
Nothing has been coincidence so far.
That's
A
why
pocket watch
I'm
even
I'm
which was
just
a
gonna see
gift
if anything
from
happens.
from Winnie.
I'm just seeing what's going on here, because Percy hasn't had his eyes taken off of this basin since he got here.
Mm-hmm.
oh, he's actually showing off his arm.
Give me 2 seconds to kick my cat out of my room.
He
Okay.
doesn't listen. He doesn't tend to just show
Oh.
it off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Vaiks will 100% stop in place. Oh no.
Seeing him do something like this.
No.
They went through the door, so it's whatever's on the other side that we can't see.
Luthien would step up next to
Oh
Vaiks
fuck!
and also
She
go.
will. Vikes will
Oh,
actively
no!
hold an arm out for the both of them. to
Yep,
stop.
nope. I see a glimpse of something in the distance.
Luthien just turns, looks to Ylvanna, and goes, "Don't steal anything else, please."
Hey
Just
boys, isn't
slowly
it
raise
crack
my
up still
hands.
over here? A whole
I'm
room
gonna
away
raise my
from him?
hands up to my, like in a defensive position. Don't do it.
I want the black one, Percival.
Oh yeah, you have such good eyesight.
I have a question.
Hmm.
For God.
I think
Mhm.
God's
I
still
believe that God is
Alright,
still
Mhm.
kicking
God-
the
God's
furry
here.
out.
God's back.
God is here.
Can I slide a handcuff Ylvanna?
Okay, I don't think this is necessary. I have my hands up. I'm not gonna do shit.
She already has her hands up, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Well,
Slide
it's
a
not
hand.
necessarily like taking her hands away. It's more like cuffing both of their wrists together.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like I have my hands up and suddenly like there's something like keeping them together. Like,
Click.
really?
Yeah. What Ylvanna would see is Vikes put her hand up for like a high five, and then there's a click. Wonderful. Come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ylvanna's like arrested again.
All right. Jingle, jingle.
Yes,
Mhm.
I have keys.
Percival.
Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
Percival. Mm. When you place all 4 of these items and your hand around and in this basin, the center opens up. And beneath your hand, you feel the beginnings of like a rod or something cylindrical start to push your hand up out of the water as it rises out of this bowl.
Can I pull it out?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and pull it out then.
Okay.
Or has it stopped rising?
Oh no, it's going to come all the way out because it's a staff.
Oh my
That's not-
god.
Oh, so when he reaches into the pond, he gets a cool fucking staff. But when I reach in, I get a wet fucking hand.
That's crazy.
You needed the,
No,
That's
that's
you
awesome.
You're not
you
the
needed
chosen
the silly
one.
items. Yeah, you need the silly items for the side quest mission.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
I
solution,
did my
my
side
guy.
quest. That's what I have. I 100% of the other areas. This is my reward.
Skill issue. Anyway.
So now I really want to know what was in that book. Fuck. Okay, cool. I'll take it.
How do I here?
I'll take it, and then I'll put the items back in, and I'll put it back on my earring, and I'll slip my arm back through my sleeve, and I'll just like.
Uh-huh.
And you do not know what you have until you cast Identify later.
Yep.
And we opened the door way too quick for Luthien to be able to get the ritual identifier going.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
But I'll put the staff in my bag of holding actually, so I don't have to carry it around because I don't exactly have a holster for a staff. If it is something that you can make use of, Tavrick, I will make sure to inform you. And I'll take my son and I'll continue walking in the room.
Thank you. I
I-
will take my child now.
I
love
think
having
upon I think upon seeing Be like, be sure to let you know if you do. You start walking away. Tavrick will look back into the pond and reach in again and start digging around frantically.
Did the pearls and stuff
He's like-
disappear at all?
Yeah, he's gone like full on like his shoulder. It like the water goes up to his shoulders, like just at his ear. Just like, where the fuck?
Tavrick,
Oh, I'm so glad I'm
There's
smart.
gotta be in here somewhere.
is he okay?
He's mad I got a new toy.
Oh, so
Shut
you
up,
get a
I
new
did the
toy and I
same
get
thing
handcuffed.
as you.
That's actually funny. Ylvanna got handcuffed while Percival got a new toy.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
we both got new toys today.
What?
Wow.
And it clicked, ladies and gentlemen. That is pure comedy. And that
Yeah, that's my travel companion right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is my travel companion.
I do not understand.
One
Don't worry about
toy's
it.
Not like the others.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you can see why they decided to handcuff me now, can't you?
Well, there's nothing that looks like you can steal it, so...
Oh,
You really want to ask? You really want to say that in front of me? Like a challenge? Exactly.
I'm
Let's move
gonna-
on.
Yeah, that's Tav. I was wondering where that boy was.
Precious.
Okay. So Tavrick did not find anything else in the basin. As the rest of you continue in the second no one is in the room, the door does shut.
Yay, I can move around and not have to be...
Yeah.
And yes,
There you
you
go.
do see two more glass golems.
Are these stairs?
There is actually
No.
ahead of you. Yes, there are stairs that you can see, but there is a very large pit between them if you get closer. And a platform above that you have to have lowered down somehow.
Well, I'm gonna go look around at some books.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
Okay,
this
so
open one
I
over
lost my internet for a second.
Oh no.
No wonder they didn't react when you said you got a new toy, Ylvanna, and then looked at Vaiks.
I was reacting. I said I didn't know. What does that mean?
Yeah, and I said not to worry about it, so.
And I went, I don't understand. And I went and asked if Ylvanna wanted to go right or left, but
Well,
That's
I'm
when you
going
got cut
right.
out?
Yeah, that's when I got cut out.
Okay, so
Go
So I have
to right.
recording
Did-
going, but internet died.
did you hear what I said about the platform?
Nah.
Okay, so you came in as I finished that sentence. Got it. Thank you.
He has to.
There's a platform that needs to be lowered somehow in this room to be able to access the stairs.
So
Okay.
With two glasswork golems on either side. Again.
You know, you would think that if they wanted these things properly protected, they wouldn't exactly be using glass.
It might be
Okay,
aesthetics.
fine.
Killer for aesthetics.
God, I'm not gonna lie, that room made me really need to pee.
Water.
Oh god, now that you've mentioned it,
bad.
Paladin. Paladin, now that you've mentioned it. Oh, you're a boss.
So we'll be right
okay.
back while everyone takes a
Yeah,
restroom break
yeah.
after spending so long in the room of running
Why am I
water.
here? Why am I here?
I don't know.
you guys roleplay?
Well, I think I'm with the two.
Yeah,
that
you're
obey.
with those two, but we can do
Do the others, yeah.
Tavrick and Percival.
Mhm.
You guys are entering off on the left together.
Oh, yeah. Is
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
ask your question, Nugget. Your question is better.
Oh, I was gonna ask if what all is around us.
It's just
I
more
was gonna quiz about this open book on that table, unless that's not real.
more books, more mundane things. The one that's open on the table is just basic civilian stuff, records of farms and animals from the past. Yeah.
So, Percy,
Yes.
you I didn't know you had such extravagant tattoos.
Well, you also didn't know before you lost your memory, so this is truly new information for you.
Huh. Neat.
It's not
Do
a
you have
secret.
Do you have other tattoos? Are they allowed?
Yes, but frowned upon.
Ah,
I shouldn't get into trouble for the ones that I have. But there's a reason I prefer the long sleeve trench coat.
understandable. How's Percy's body language doing?
He's buzzed, I'd say. He's like a little cocky, but he's kind of been... As when the door shut, he kind of hit like a low. And then he was inquisitive, and then he saw the basin, and then it kind of went up at him being like, I'm so smart. Look at me. I did this thing.
You seem quite excited at the discovery you made. So
Well, it
tell me,
actually gave me something to do.
Yes, was there like a switch? Like you got to tell me what the secret was, because I was digging around there forever.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Okay.
Before we left, on our first mission, we met with and he's going to squint as he says this, and he looks at you. Mutual friend acquaintance. I'm not sure your relationship with them.
Okay.
And they gifted
Neither am
me
I.
2 of the stones.
Sorry.
Amnesia jokes. And as one of my rewards / prepayment, they gifted me 2 of the gems that weren't on that basin. And I gained this earring that is gold encasing an ember. Some amber, sorry.
Oh, I had the question. What happened to the items that went into the water?
I said I still had them in my hands. I specifically said that I tried as much as I could to hold them in my right hand as I
He
stuck the
retains
whole
them.
Okay. I was wondering that. I didn't know if it turned them into the staff or not.
No.
I was worried that if I just dropped them in, they would fall down or disappear, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna hold on to them.
No, that's so fair. That's so fair. We made popcorn.
Welcome
So
back.
that way the next time
Popcorn.
that way the next time bullshit happens, we're ready.
Well, TikTok, I don't know where you were going, so they said that you were with Ylvanna and Vaiks, so I put you by them, and right now, Percival and Tavrick are talking.
Okay. I was just gonna check what's on that table, so.
Yeah, Luthien's just kind of generally checking all around on this side and
Okay.
seeing what's on the table.
So then we're gonna go back
inscriptions
to
around the golems.
their conversation real quick.
Then
So
this earring was a gift from the sages at the town that I grew up at. It helps me focus spells.
So you studied under. Sorry, I have two questions now.
I'm willing to answer.
Okay. This person that gave you these items, did they know you would be coming here?
I don't know. They are, frustratingly, very secretive on things.
Possibly for good reason.
To be determined.
Now, my second question is sages?
Mm-hmm.
How long did you study under sages for?
Oof. How old did I make Percy?
You can just say your entire life.
Since I could read, realistically. I was adopted by their whole tower. So I grew up around them and their books and their teachings.
25. You're 25 years old.
Thank you. I knew I was in my 20s.
No problem.
So, I did not expect you to be the scholarly type. No offense. Just, I guess the vibes you gave off were not equivalent to that. He just gets like really awkward. Like he's trying not to sound mean, but he doesn't know how else to word it.
I'm going to say none taken, but I do feel very offended. But it was more so my study system is self-destructive in the way that I do it.
Oh?
So I was suggested to start a different venture, to halt my studying of magic and move on to the creation of potion making. Something that I did have an affinity for, to be fair, but that allowed me to get out of the tower and interact with more people, which coincidentally stopped any self-destructive studying, for the most part.
Okay. Well, I guess I should thank them for that. After all, I'd probably still be passed out on the side of a trail somewhere had it not been for you. You don't have to answer this if you're not comfortable, but what do you mean by self-destructive?
I think the cockiness and the bubbly energy kind of just vanishes as he gently traces his fingers over a random book on the table. I tend to lose myself very easily when I am studying. And that can be both a danger to me and to anyone who tries to approach.
I see. Um, okay. I will keep that in mind. Should there ever be a moment when you are lost, I will be sure to be there to get you out of it, my friend.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, after all, you did wake me up from a coma, so I assume I at least owe you something to get you out of your own head.
You don't owe me anything. And he'll like lightly shove your shoulder.
And Tavrick will chuckle and he'll say, "You may be right. I'm very thankful for you. I don't know what it is, but I feel like a part of me is an old part of me is very thankful for you."
You know, Ylvanna has lockpick. She's probably out of those handcuffs by now.
Oh, 1000%. Absolutely. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't, honestly.
And speaking of, we're gonna go back over there.
Beautifully
She
done.
Cut to Ylvanna, like, constantly trying to secretly lockpick the handcuff.
Huddled in a corner, trying to like do it on their wrist.
Oh, I want you to know, she is actively handcuffed to Vaiks.
Oh, I thought it was both of my hands cuffed together. Never mind.
No, it is your right hand and her left hand.
Animators, you're welcome for the easy scene transition. You're welcome.
You're right, exactly.
Oh, I just love the
Set up,
idea of
knock 'em
Ylvanna being
down.
like, fuck, let me, oh. And
Ylvanna's
Vaiks is
just holding
standing
the
Am
there.
air.
I
Like, at
am I
this
getting
point-
any closer? Like, can you give me like a bit of a hint? Like, is it meant to go? Is the second one meant to go higher than the first, or
How many
like,
pins? How many pins?
how many pins are we? Like, can at least get that.
17.
Okay, so I've got 5 of them. So okay, I've got this. Don't worry about it. This is honestly, where did you get this? This is probably the most advanced ones I've come into contact with. 7. Got 2 and 1. That's amazing.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
It's the fact that both of the rogues are handcuffed together. TikTok.
And just perfectly fine with it.
You do know what would be the easier solution. I'm waiting for you to figure it out.
I mean, honestly, there probably is an easier solution, but I like going the classic way. I'm one for classics.
You are indeed a classic. I remember you hitting me in the head as a child.
Oh. You remember that?
Which time?
Okay, well, I really only remember one myself, so.
She like deadpan stares at Ylvanna. Do you really
Okay, listen,
think do you really think it would only ever be one time that you hit someone in the head?
Okay, listen.
Are they within earshot?
Yes.
A few moments
Luthien-
ago, I barely knew that you knew any of this, so excuse me for assuming things. I only figured that.
Would
Some stuff
Luthien
myself.
perk
Okay.
up and just go, and you hit me in the face with an acorn.
Okay. Everyone started to remember stuff. Great. Fucking, I only goddamn remembered the stuff recently myself, so I can't really me.
We're all just having a fun time with memories.
Oh, got the 9th one. Almost there.
You'll get there.
TikTok.
What have you located?
You threw a rock at my face.
Okay, when did I do that?
Never. I thought we were just saving things. Anyways, speaking of saving things, I found a slip of paper. It seems to be a piece of parchment that says, "What breaks as soon as you say its name? It must be another riddle."
It breaks
Silence.
as soon as you say its name?
It's an easy
Silence.
riddle.
But it's
Silence.
Silence.
silence. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, Tavrick, it's silence.
Oh.
That was more as a player, but okay.
I love the idea though of TikTok having such good hearing and yelling across this library.
It's just
It's a little ironic, don't you think?
Vaiks will look at both Luthien and TikTok and say, "You don't perchance have silence, do you?"
No. Unfortunately.
wait a minute. Yeah.
Scanning?
TikTok, what are you scanning?
Let's see if I know to spell silence.
Who has the ability to learn silence?
I do.
I think
I wonder who has 5 books on magic on his person now, not counting the ones that he got before entering this space.
I think I can.
Oh, that is totally a beginner's level spell because it's from the PHB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I
What
do
is-
not currently possess the means to cast silence, but luckily I managed to pick up a beginner's book that Tavrick left on the table.
Beginner's Guide to Magics and Magics?
Does it have the spell silence in it?
Let me check the glossary. Is the spell silence in this volume?
Which
Number
book?
2.
Are you looking in
Oh,
the
no,
elemental
PHB.
book?
No,
Are you looking?
The PHB.
Oh.
The PHB. Player's Handbook 2024.
I was like, what? What? I was like,
Dungeons and Dragons for Dummies.
my guy.
No, I can't
Um,
learn silence. Never mind.
It's on. You have 5 books you can use.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm
Thank you.
looking in
Can
the,
I? Hang on.
I'm looking in the one that Tavrick left.
Yeah, you do find it.
I can learn silence.
It's in there. So
Yes,
realistically,
Hmm.
anyone who has the capability to learn silence can learn silence for free from this book.
I
Yeah.
can learn silence.
We
in
all
my
can learn
good
silence
little
if we
kit.
can.
So, is there any place to sit in this part of the library?
Sorry, I just
Oh,
took
yes,
secondhand
there are.
damage from that burn. Holy shit.
So, Luthien would go,
Oh,
I would like to learn silence as well, and
Fine,
since
13,
it
that
is in
was-
that book, maybe sit and read it together.
Of course.
Perhaps I can read it aloud to the 3 of you?
That would work as well.
only a few left. Oh, the
Be
last
quite
one's actually quite
reminiscent of
easy.
when
Once
we
you,
were in school.
once you get past the first few, the others are quite easy to pick.
Ylvanna's still going.
Oh no! What should I
So,
do?
Vaiks,
TikTok, let me have that book. And she's gonna shake her hand up and down.
Aw. You know what you did. That was cheating. Oh, I have to restart.
That was a
Would
very
you-
interesting way of taking the book, Vikes, but here you go.
Why, thank you.
Just when I was getting the hang of picking this new set, you decide to do the great. You know what? It's fine. I
The
can do it.
springs reset, by the way.
Yes, I noticed that. Thank you.
It's a multi-combination lock.
So-
Maybe you should shake it one more time just to be sure.
Shut up! Focus on your own conversations.
The more she's preoccupied doing this, the less preoccupied she is stealing things.
I'm not. I said I wasn't going to steal anything. You take one scroll and suddenly you're a villain.
No, suddenly you are a thief.
Oh, I was that a long time ago. It's fine though.
Threat to the party.
Should I consider that a confession?
I'll show you a threat to this party in a second.
Would anyone else like to add to the list?
Vaiks will lean down with TikTok and say, "You know, her easier solution would be wild shape, but I'm waiting on that."
No, that's a coward's way out.
That or I could
If they're
unlock it.
yelling, if they're yelling, I'm walking over there.
They are
Oh
yelling.
yeah.
We're trying to break silence.
Percival, would you like to read a bedtime story?
Bedtime
It's a
story.
spell called Silence. And to think this
Oh,
was how
God.
you used to lull me to sleep when we couldn't fall asleep.
You're not allowed to fall asleep this time.
I know.
Tavrick, do you also join them?
Okay, well, I was gonna ask, can I just plug my ears? Do I need to use a spell for this? What if I just like
I feel
cover
like
my
the only
ears?
Damn.
he covers his ears and walks right into the pit.
Too easy for me.
We have to activate a mechanism or something.
Yeah,
Got
so
it.
we're assuming that if we put silence on the mechanism, it should work.
Wait, guys, what are these heads everywhere? Why are their mouths open? Why are there so many dead Hydra heads?
Gooper.
Is he okay?
The false
Please stick
Hydra.
his-
I was making a reference to the false Hydra.
I was
Sorry, I
sure
don't
he
know-
didn't hit his head. At some point.
I'm
Sorry,
joking. I'm sorry.
Jingle, jingle.
Not actually. Okay.
So you all sit to learn the spell Silence. Percival, do you also wish to learn it?
Sure.
Tavrick, do you want to learn it?
Am I able to learn it?
Would you like to learn Silence?
Yes, please.
Vaiks, would you like to learn Silence?
I will attempt.
So I'm going to need an Arcana check from every single person here.
Hana.
I have like a
TikTok.
+2 to Arcana, I think.
Uh-huh.
Hey, TikTok.
Mine's not the worst. He's a timey-wimey ability.
Yep, +2. Alright, let's see if we
Hey, TikTok. Can you give
Can
your
you
buddy
use
old
guidance?
friend old pal Tavrick? Can you give him some guidance, my friend?
That's
Is
a
he
natural 20.
stupid?
30.
I got that 20.
Not a 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at us. And then there's Tavrick, like, guidance. Please.
I'm holding the scroll upside down.
No, Vaiks is currently reading, like, lecture style.
Is TikTok not here?
Wait,
Tavrick
does that
gets
mean I'm in
advantage
front
because
with you
it's
trying to
Vaiks.
still pick this goddamn lock?
Map
Alright,
thighs.
I
Oh my
guess.
god.
I was waiting for someone to see it.
Oh my god. Jesus
By the way,
Christ.
Ylvanna, check our whispers.
Good lord.
Okay. Map thighs, huh?
Map thighs.
Look at the
Oh god
pictures.
damn it, dude.
Okay, so
Fuck's
everybody
sake.
put their roles in the chat for the god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wait, where's TikTok? I really need TikTok for this now.
It's Arcana.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Copper did a very villain thing.
You criminal.
Oh,
with
he
criminal.
committed the most criminal.
Did he steal your popcorn?
He jumped into my lap and knocked the bowl out of my hands.
That's even worse.
He
This sounds
learned
so
from Ylvanna.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
now what? You
26.
Tavrick,
Oh,
what'd you
well,
get?
26 plus 29.
Tavrick.
I got a 16.
Are you guidancing TikTok?
Can I please have guidance TikTok?
It's an Arcana.
Watch him get like a
check, so-
3.
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can instead of guidance, Tavrick gets like advantage because it's Vaiks specifically reading us this book?
Oh.
What?
You all learn how to cast Silence although Vaiks, you do not have the magical capability currently, you at least know how to. You've perfected how to cast it should you acquire the ability to.
I immediately cast silence on Ylvanna.
And Vaiks, if you would like to roll me a D100.
It's
Oh.
shit.
Oh. Okay. Got it. D100. Where's my D10? Here. We'll just use that. I got it. Okay. How do I read that? It's
Well-
all zeros.
That
that would be
is
100.
perfect.
How do I but is it 100? Or is it...
I think it's 100.
That's 100, if I remember
It's
correctly.
between 1 and 100.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 100.
Yeah,
So
you
if it
can't.
was 001, it would be 1. If it was 000, it's 100.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
0, 0
impossible
is
to get a
100.
0.
Yep.
Huzzah! 100. I did really good in school. I didn't. Vikes did.
And then a rift opens up, and the god of calamity comes out and one-shots the party.
Yes.
Except TikTok.
Who just rewinds time and makes it all happen all over again.
Makes it all better.
A magic bean falls into the water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So,
And
I am so glad that you rolled so well because you can now innately cast silence.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's
I
totally
learned how
not a...
I learned how to cast magic. I am not a magic class at all.
No, you are not.
I rolled.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally not going to bite us in the butt later when Vaiks decides to betray us.
So,
Yippee!
would you guys like to gather around the
Campfire?
campfire, kids?
Sing out campfire song.
Oh, silence cannot be moved once it is cast. Oh well.
But it can be dispelled.
For the duration. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range, the range being 120 feet. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there.
Hey, Eri.
Yes.
Tell me if this is okay. Luthien, upon knowing the capabilities of the spell and given what I have asked you earlier, Luthien would go up towards the stairs and the pit, and is she able to cast silence 100 feet up onto the platform? And if so, would that lower the platform?
Is she going to cast on the platform?
That's my contemplation, is if she does cast it on the platform, does it work?
Or would
So,
you
yes,
all
she-
like to fill the void with silence?
I
Okay.
vote that idea.
I say
me
fill
too.
the void.
So
That sounds
I cast
more thematically
silence
correct.
on the void.
just- We cast silence.
So, hold on, then.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. TikTok, please. Oh my god, you fucking kill me, dude.
Christ.
Tingle, tingle.
You know, jingle, jingle indeed. Okay. It is a 20-foot radius sphere. How high up is this?
The platform is 100 feet.
Oh, wow. We needed just about everybody to succeed on this.
We've lost them.
TikTok, Luthien, Ylvanna, and Percival have cast silence. Tavrick, are you going to join them?
He needs a minute. He's recovering.
Yeah, he is. He's dying right now.
He's
I
real
will-
tired, people.
Just
I will
click.
cast just above.
You.
Just
Or
click.
not-
Just click the
1,
silence
2,
spell in
3,
your
4,
sheet, buddy.
You can do it, I believe.
See?
He's a lost cause.
my brother is so tired.
We're so close to there.
Oh, can I just say the fact that we're all just standing around it? Then there's Dragon. Dragon's
Guys, we have
literally
not
it.
even
There you go,
not
he's
even
got it,
reached
he's
the
got it.
second floor.
We haven't.
I'm not able to
did it.
begin concentrating in an area that someone else has, apparently.
You're good. You're
Just
good.
click a different
Well,
hexagon.
they're all layered. They're all layered over each other.
Fuck you.
That's all good. As soon as the line of silence is cast, the platform does in fact lower, and you are able to step onto it, giving you access to both stairwells. You put your ass back up here.
No. I want to get another. Never mind.
No,
I want to get a panty shot of the map thighs.
no. Just drag. You can
It's
drag
the
the map
way-
to see it.
No, it's because everyone has light sources now. They're non-existent.
Do we just go into the void?
Oh, are we going?
Oh, okay. Oh, we
Here we
do.
go.
Okay.
Are
Oh! I was trying to go up the staircase, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
same. Same.
There's
Just like, wait a
walls.
minute.
Can't go in. There's walls.
Just go forward. Yeah.
I am. I'm trying. It says there's walls. Oh, okay.
Go around. Go around.
Oh, there we go.
I
We're
couldn't.
moving the
It
walls.
said there
We
were
got it, we
walls.
got it. I was so confuzzled.
So are you guys going in opposite directions? I mean, you could do what you want. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
Seems
On
like
it,
we
where
should
should
my
we
son or my travel
go?
partner? My
Go
son or my
here?
travel partner?
I am going with the TikTok.
Go
I'm
with
gonna click-
go with the child.
I want to click yes. Can I click yes?
Yes, you may
May I
click
click
yes.
gonna-
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I clicked
strong arm, shake Tavrick's hand, and we're gonna go the opposite way. He's going right. I'm going left.
I'm gonna like.
Oh boy.
As we walk away, our hands leave as we reach out to each other, like the famous painting "God and Humanity."
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, this
Oh.
is too small. I can't. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what is this?
Oh.
Another floor.
Oh.
A big one with a clock in the center. Oh,
Hey, guys.
Oh, wait a minute. Jesus, go back over to your side.
Tavrick jump scare.
there I am.
Okay. And
Oh,
you
we're
all,
all
as
there.
you reach the top of the stairs, that is where we're
Oh,
going to
this is-
end session.
Oh, okay. That's
Yep.
fair.
It's midnight. You are having giggle fits over Wally boobs.
Wally moves.
Sure, you were.
Like,
I'm sorry, Luthien. I'm
Okay.
putting you back with the party.
It was the image of
Okay.
just map thighs and then Lefty just. That's the image of it. I don't know why it's so funny.
Oh, I
just
like the
image of
design
it.
that we've just made, both being on
Mhm.
like different sides of the screen.
mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
can already get a feeling for
now
this
it's-
room.
Stop exploring.
We are
I
done.
We're done. Yes, you are. Stop
What?
moving.
What?
All right, shut down the
dungeon
server. There it goes.
master?
No.
So we're gonna get through this library in 7 months.
Yeah. We'll see you guys in the new year when we finally get out.
I may have not gotten my story beat done. However, I did get a cool thing. So
And you did
Yeah.
admit
Motto.
you did, and you were vulnerable.
Yeah. Where is that?
I stole
paladin?
something.
You motherfucker! I swear to God, I'll end you.
How interesting that just happened there.
I'm
That's
going.
crazy.
I'm gonna find you in real life. You know what? I'm gonna travel up to you with Aerie. and
You're gonna hide in
strangle the
Aerie's
shit out of you.
trunk.
Yes, and I'm gonna pop out and strangle you like Homer and Bart Simpson.
Well then.
Oh, I like how we open it. It's not even clapped. It's like clicks.
He just presents his throat and he goes harder. And like, ah!
Go to bed. Get out of here. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, bedtime.
Blazing bitch. Blazing bitch.
Love
See you in
you.
2 weeks. 7
See you
o'clock.
in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Weeks, yay.
Thank you for hanging out, guys. Oh my god.
We
It's
did
fine.
it.
It's gonna take us into the new year, but it's fine. Woo.
Can I
Yeah.
say real talk? Bam. If you, for some reason, kill off Percy and make him turn against us, I will kill you myself in real life.
Why would I do that?
Because he's my best friend. Don't you do this to Tavrick. He's already been.
Why
through
would
enough.
Why would I do that, Paladin?
I'm-
No narrative sense. I mean, we're only in the area where my power is the strongest, and I just admitted that I lose myself when I'm near my power. So I mean, it's not. Why would there be a problem with that?
There's definitely going to
see
be
no
no
problem here.
There will be no problems in this library at all.
No, never. We've seen how
Not-
easy their defenses are, Paladin. Why would we stress it?
Mhm. There'll be
Mm-mm.
certainly no problem at all.
I do not like this place.
I want you to know if you do this, Bam, I will not be fighting back.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're
Yeah.
first.
Excuse me?
I
Hey,
mean,
yo.
good night.
What?
Night.
What?
Good night.
Good night.
I have 2 to 3
That's
legendary
crazy.
artifacts on my person, Paladin.
And this is why I am last.
Oh my God.
That you have yet to identify or attune to.
That is true. I'm so mad at myself too, because when fighting starts, I looked at my spells and I'm like, oh shit, I do have identify. I was sitting in the corner, fucked off reading a wiki page when I could have just been looking at the shit I got.
Yeah, you guys could very technically while we were doing that, both TikTok and Percival could have identified things as
Mhm.
ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I completely
Mhm.
forgot that I had that spell. I won't lie. I'm
Oh, well,
so
I
brain
don't have
fried the
anything
moment we
to
entered that
identify.
room.
I don't have anything to identify, so.
How are we feeling
you
about the puzzles that I have tailored to your unique skills, each of you?
I love
Huh?
it.
The base one made me so happy. I was literally sitting back and forth in my chair. I'm like, Tavrick, just please mention what stones are in that shit. I don't want to metagame, but I really want to metagame because that's definitely my thing.
I'm presuming, by the way, the in moderation was, yeah, you can read a certain number of books that are around the area or take a certain number of books around the area, but the big artifacts are outside of your budget, essentially.
And I have 5 books.
Wait, Aerie, so did I miss my thing then?
No, not yet.
There's like 3 floors to this library,
Oh.
bro.
Yeah, like there's no a lot.
Yeah, 3.
Oh God.
There's a lot.
3? Oh yeah, you're so cute.
That
I
is so
lowballed
cute.
it.
That
I
is
said
so
like.
cute.
I'm gonna guess there's
N-
13.
We're gonna be here another
No.
20 fucking
That's how-
episodes, dude.
It'll be fine.
This is a
We'll just-
library arc, bro.
Yeah.
There's
Welcome
9
Reading
floors.
books.
This is Dante's Inferno.
We are going.
Oh, no.
We are going down, by the way.
Mm-hmm. You're not
Honey.
going up. You're going down.
Oh, so this is,
Honey.
Yes.
this is impaled down.
Honey, no. Don't tell me you did what I think you did.
What?
Impelled down. We're not. Shut up. Shut up, Luthien.
Hello?
What do you
Share
think
with the
I did?
class. Share with the class. Don't keep it hidden.
I'm going to keep it hidden.
Are you gonna
Yeah, that's
keep it
great.
hidden in whispers?
Yep.
Can I
Hey,
please
Queen.
have tinfoil hat with hat time
That's-
with you, Percy? Please.
That's so rude.
Because it's a little out
Oh,
there.
wait a minute.
No. No.
Okay.
I thought that's where your brain was going, but no. No, that's not where you're
Okay,
going.
good. Thank fuck. Because I was like, I was given
All
this
right,
information.
now that you've been told wrong, what crack idea were you having?
I thought that she made custom rooms based on the levels of the abyss.
Oh, that would be
Mm,
neat. That would be neat, but not yet.
Because that was my big only new information, and I was like, oh, we're going down, we're continuing, and then Dante's Inferno locked that in my brain of, oh no.
I'm sorry, Vaiks. Just to make sure we don't gloss over what you just said, did you just say not yet?
What?
Hmm?
Yeah. You guys
I
gave
don't
her an
know.
idea.
Wait, what was our idea that we gave you?
Not yet
You
to
said-
what? I said not yet to a lot of things.
Realistically, somebody has already gone through the layers of the abyss, but doesn't remember it.
Rip
I know, and
Percival.
it's really funny.
Oh, dude,
No.
that's
Percival.
Tavrick.
Percival, what the fuck?
That's Tavrick.
mhm.
Damn, that's crazy.
You're the drink of 9 hells, bro. Remember your little
Yeah.
sip with the
Oh
MD.
no, I'm aware.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't remember
I
that
got like
trauma
halfway.
anymore.
I got halfway
Oh,
through the wiki
yeah.
page, and I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!"
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Little do
I'm
we
going to
know
bed.
that this
Good
is
night,
actually
Paladin.
Tavrick's trials.
Good
Yeah.
night.
I fucking
Smooches.
doubt it.
My love,
Yes.
I love you. You are
Yes.
very loopy and tired.
Oh no,
I
where are we
am.
going?
Please go to
Nowhere.
bed.
I have to still be live for another 3 hours.
What? Okay.
Paladin, you have guests tomorrow. You have to be ready.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you have to be ready
So
for
go
me.
to bed, please. I
I-
love
I
you. I will talk
know,
to you
I will.
later.
Okay.
Switch bye,
I love you.
Bye,
Bye,
Paladin.
Oh,
Bye.
Go
Mm.
drink a can of Red Bull.
Mwah.
All right, have fun.
I'm gonna emotionally destroy him.
Mm.